So yeah, because we are still in the early stages of testing, as for character samples, that is all that we have at this time. We're hoping that we can continue to update everybody on the status. Perhaps maybe next time we can do it at like a fan festival or something like that.
じゃあ改めてですね、そのキャラクター、まずそのグラフィックス、第一次グラフィックスアップデートで、キャラクターに関する表現のアップデート項目をお知らせ
Hmm.
しておきます。
So we're gonna do a
Okay, so just wanted to
graphics
recap
update.
all of the different elements that we look to update for our first set of graphical updates in terms of characters.
まずですね、全体的にテクスチャーを高解像度にしていきます。髪とか肌とか、それから今日ちょっとね、ご紹介できてないですけど、装備品のテクスチャーの解像度も上げていきます。
So first one would be higher resolution textures, which includes hair, skin, and we weren't able to show any examples today, but we do want to improve the textures of the gear as well.
でさらにですね、これシェーダーと呼ばれる、処理になってくるんですけど、質感の表現というのを向上させていきます。例えば肌、それから装備品の金属部分、あと布って、布用のシェーダーっていうのが実はあって、Q14 では入れてたんですけど、重すぎて外してるんですね。そろそろいけるだろうということで、布がもう少し滑らかに布っぽく見えるっていうシェーダーなどを今、研究トライしているところです。
And then the next item, and this is relating to various shader processing, which is improved material qualities, of course, skin, metal, and fabric. It's interesting because in the 1.0 or like the old version of Final Fantasy 14, there was a shader or like a process that was just applied to fabric so that it would look the textures would the texture quality would look like fabric, but it was too heavy of a load on processing, so we had to remove it in the relaunch. But we're testing various ways to see if we can apply something like that to make fabric a bit more, well, smoother and more fabric like, and we're still kind of researching and trying out various methods.
そしてですね、キャラクターに対してのライティングとシャドウの強化というのもやっていきます。特にね、見栄えに直結しやすいこうセルフシャドウに関してはすごくずっと気になってたんで。
And then again, lighting and shadow, better lighting and shadow effects, especially for the player's shadows.
It's gonna be a hell of an upgrade for the
さっきも
the
話しま
character
したけど、で
textures
き
and
る
stuff.
だけプレイヤーの皆さんの今のキャラクターに持ってるイメージっていうのが変わらないように、
Old
綺麗になっ
NPC
たな俺のキャラって
7.0
思
and
ってもらえるよ
onwards.
うに
Oh,
して
so
いきた
this
い
is
と思
not
い
gonna
ま
be an
す。
immediate thing.
Of course, again, our goal is to make it so that the overall appearance of player characters will be altered as little as possible. We want you guys to see the graphical updates and think, oh wow, my character's become pretty.
で注意点が2つあ
My
って、
character's kawaii as fuck.
まず1つ装備品、信じられない数のアセットがあるので、あれを 7.0 までに全部コンバートするのは不可能です。
So 2 points of caution. The gear, we mentioned about updating the material quality of gear, but you know, there's an incredible, unbelievable amount of gear available for all of our player characters. And considering we'd have to convert them all, I don't, we will not be able to get through converting all of the gear by the 7.0 timing.
なので 7.0 で新しく実装されている装備っていうのは、全て今回のグラフィックスアップデートを経た内容で作っていきます。なのでクオリティがより高いもので全部用意するつもりです。
So any gear that is implemented from 7.0 will have gone through the process of the updated graphics. So of course those will be of the higher quality.
ただし、できる限りこうプレイヤーの皆さんがミラプリとかをしておしゃれによく使っているものに関してはちょっと優先的にできる限り対応をして、またパッチ 7.x シリーズで徐々にその古い装備っていうのも新しい仕様に少しずつこう対応していけるようにっていうふうに思ってますので、ちょっと数年がかりで
Yeah, 7 will be pretty wild, but that's so far off. or do they have a date like tentative for it?
But we understand that there are certain glamours that people use often, so we want to look at those and try to get those done with a higher priority in terms of like which to get to. And throughout the 7.x series is when we will address the rest of the previous equipment or gear. So I'm afraid it will take at least a few years to address all of the different textures.
あと NPC です。今回ね
あー
プレイヤーのキャラクターみんなクオリティアップするじゃんバーンって NPC 全員も無理だと思っていて70までには
The other thing are the NPCs. I know we talked about updating the player characters and the graphics on those, but I'm afraid we're not going to be able to address all of the NPCs by 7.0.
まあ申し訳ないんだがクオリティの高くなった NPC とまだなんと順番が回ってこない NPC っていうのが出てしまうと思うんですけどちょっとそれも許していただけると助かります
So I'm terribly sorry to say this, but you may start seeing NPCs that have gone through the graphical updates and those that have not gone through the updates. But please, your understanding would be appreciated.
I mean, as long as you update Gabu, I don't care. Gabu must get quality update.
タイミングがあるとは思うんですけどそれをやっぱり承認していかないといつまで経ってもできないと思ってるのでちょっと許していただけるとなのでちょっとイルベルドはまだ後でいいかなみたいな
And if I were to tell my team that, okay, we need to do everything, then people are just going to throw in the towel and be like, no, this is impossible. So I'm afraid there will be times at which not all of the NPCs will have gone through their graphical updates, and it might look a little
Okay,
disoriented or
that will be
disjointed.
weird for
But
cutscenes and stuff.
If I don't allow for that to happen, we won't be able to get to it. So again,
Some
you
NPCs
could
will look
forgive us
okay,
for,
some will look like a
going
potato.
through that would be appreciated. Like Airbird might not get his graphical update as quickly as maybe like the Sultana, but
テレジアデレジはっていうお声が結構あるんですよただですね残念なんとテレジアデレジってプレイヤーのなんだろうキャラメイクで作られてるんで僕らが手を下さずともあいつ勝手にクオリティ上がってしまう可能性が高い
some people are asking, oh, but what about Telegy Adelegy? And I realize his expression is part of the parts that you can select when you're creating your character. So because we're updating the player character facial parts, Telegy Adelegy is going to have his graphical updates already. So he may be an exception to those NPCs.
まあというわけでプレイヤーベースで組まれているものはね必然的にそうなるんですけどまあナナモさんとかはねやった方がいいかなとは思ってるんですけどちょっとまだ精査まではしきれてないのでちょっとそういう状態
4K Chloe. Oh my god, these comments.
So yeah, any characters that are built based on facial parts or body parts that are available for players to utilize will probably be updated simultaneously with like the player character graphics. But there are certain key NPCs that we're also looking at. Maybe the Sultana, but we have yet to sort of assess, and we will continue to sort of explore the options.
でまあちょっと今日お見せしたのは繰り返しになりますがテストをスタートしてまだ1ヶ月ちょっとのデータなので、さらなるですねクオリティの向上に向けて他の種族も含めてですねテスト続行していきます。いずれ装備とかもねこんな感じになるよというのもお見せできればと思ってます。
But yeah, again, what we showed you was only about a month or so of testing. So we're hoping to provide you with more updates as they come in.
A month of
perhaps later
testing.
Races, perhaps we
Where's
can
my
provide you
8K
with
graphics?
gear, etc. in the not so far future.
でそうだなあとは結構コメントであったんですけど装備の干渉なんとかしてほしいってあれは正直どうにもならないです 物理エンジンを入れて、計算でかわすしかないんですけど、それをやるとやっぱ動かなくなっちゃうと思うので、あとやっぱり装備の干渉を許可している僕が、もういいとこれは割り切ってくれって言ってるから、今のペースでその
HDA Hildebrand would be pretty cool.
報酬が装備がリリースできてるっていうところもあるので、努力はしますが、根本的にオフラインのゲームのようにはならないので、はい、そこはすいません、ご了承ください。
And I'm also seeing comments about can you do something about like gear or equipment or like player characters like body parts interfering with the graphics of gear, equipped gear.
Oh
And
my
I'm
god, that
afraid
would be
that
hard.
is something that we cannot address fully. We would have to put in a physics engine in there, and that would cause for some of the characters to kind of not move properly anymore. And
Yeah,
plus,
that would be a fucking hard
I,
problem
as
to
the
solve for.
director, have allowed for those imperfections to my team. I'm afraid we're just moving on with it, or else we won't be able to keep the pace in releasing these different gear and the different designs that is available. So I'm afraid we are unable to address it fully to match something that of a.
So what did I miss mainly in the first hour?
さあでは次はですね、ちょっと BG、マップに関わるところもテスト1ヶ月ちょっとのサンプル持ってきました。
Okay, we have more samples though. This time it's for various backgrounds and like map
Four-man dungeons?
まずこれは単純
Interesting.
にテクスチャーとかに何も手を入れずに
I was hoping they'd make him a solo
配置
duty.
できるライトの数を増やすっていうテストのサンプルです。
So this first image is a test of just
I mean, I guess
simply
four-man,
the number of
but if they're
lights
still
we can
gonna be
place in a
long,
certain
God.
scene without it touching any of the textures or surfaces.
If they're just gonna be in leveling, oh my
配置ライト
god.
数をですね、複数増やすとこんな感じになります。
That's gonna be a long leveling duty.
So we just added a few more lights in a
They're making
particular
older
scene,
con-
and
Well, that's-
what you see is
gosh.
in the right side of the image.
Yeah, I mean,
ライトが
I wish Praying Castro was a solo
一灯しか焚けないので
instance.
ちょっと見てほしいのは手前側にあるデスクに影がほぼ落ちてないのが、右側複数ライトによってちゃんと影が出るようになってるでしょ。
La Habre's fight is actually getting turned into
So
a
if you
solo
look at
instance.
the one on
Oh,
the
interesting.
left,
Oh, so
we
they're
were
like
only
slicing it
able
up.
to place one
Huh.
light source in the scene, but in the picture on the right, we were able to place multiple lights to give it a more realistic look.
Oh,
and
shit,
as
more
you can see,
lights.
The desk is now casting a shadow.
まあ当然分かりやすく上の方にライトさらに1灯追加されてるので、まああそこまで作り込んでたのに
I'm curious how the PS4 is gonna handle this.
全部黒で潰れちゃってたのが
A lot of these
まあしっかり
upgrades
見えてくるように
seem
なっ
like
て
it'd
これは
murder a
多分プレイ
PS4.
じっくり見ていないとというか受ける雰囲気が変わるのでこれによって。
And of course, I think one of the key changes that you can see is because we were able to place a light directly on top, you're able to see some of the details that would have been kind of hidden behind a shadow. And so I think
Yeah, I mean, they'll have to scale it
allowing
back.
for more lights to be placed, it will kind
This
of
would be pretty
give
dope
you
for
a
PC though.
better impression of some of the atmosphere in some of these locations.
でさらにですね、こちら今の現在の状態のティターニアですね。
Next, you see Titania in her current in their current state.
でこれは、
My little branch
シャドウです。シャドウのテストをお見せします。
Titanium.
So this is where
Fa la
we
la la
tested
la,
out
fa la la la
how
la.
shadows appear.
まあ
Oh my god.
テクスチャーの改造
That is a
計算を
huge difference.
上げていく
Holy
ので
crap.
これぐらいくっきり見えていくようになると思います。
So this is where we
Wow.
tested the texture as well as the calculation formula behind how we're
A lot more
displaying the
brilliant
shadows
colors come
in
out.
Titania. And we believe that we are able to improve the quality and the resolution up to what you see on the right image.
I'm excited for this update. Damn, this is pretty crazy.
もう今の14だと左の環境しか作れないんですけど、複数ライトをさらにカラー変えたりしていくことで、右のようにね、かなり複雑な
I mean, like her wings and stuff look really good now. I like
And
the
as you
stained
can
glass
see,
in the background
we
too.
have multiple lights again in this updated picture, and then plus we put some colored lighting. So the background is exactly the same, and it was actually quite intricately built, but by having these different sort of lighting available to shine on it, you can see the complex details that was part of the structure.
ちなみにこれ左のティタニアのストーリー的には左の雰囲気がいいなって言ってるコメントがあるん
Oh
です
my
けど、
god.
実は
People are complaining
この
about
状態を
spoilers.
さらにグレードアップさせたバージョンを BG チーム作ってきたんです、サンプルとして。ただ開発者目線で見ないと分かんないから
Oh my god, this emote, the grape.
複数ライトが混ざってるっていう環境を作ってくれって言って、僕がわざわざデザイナーがセンスよく統一してきたものをバラしたんで、
なるほど。
デザイナーのセンスじゃないので、これね僕のプレゼン用だと思ってください。デザイナーの名誉のために言っときます。
デモ用ですね。
はい。
Oh, I have no
one
idea
thing I
what
do
they're
wanna
planning to
clarify,
do.
because somebody pointed out they liked the look of the original Titania, where
Now the
it
question
has
is,
that sort of
how long is
mood
this
with all
gonna?
the muted
How
colors.
long is this live letter?
Yoshida wanted
Is it gonna be
to,
7
I wanna
hours?
point out that this is the developers actually brought to me an example of what improved graphics would look like with that stayed within the color palette of the original picture, but that's very much in the developer's perspective, and I wouldn't be able to tell the difference of what has improved. That's why I had requested my designer to intentionally place red lights, something that's more obvious, just to show an example. So don't worry, this is not what we're trying to do. We're not trying to like destroy the atmosphere. The designer was very mindful about keeping the tone of the story, but I wanted a more like overt example. So just wanted to clarify that.
で、ここでちょっとね、特に注目してほしいのが、画面右の奥、上の方に見えてるステンドグラスのあたりをちょっと見ていただきたいんですけど。
And one part that I do want to point out, if you look at the upper part
Yeah.
of the image, where
From
the
my
stained
understanding, it was
glass
just
is,
basically the release schedule
左と右、マップの
for the rest of 6X and what 7 possibly will look
So
like.
just reiterating that
I don't
we
think
have
anything
not
beyond
changed
that.
any of the polygons that are in the map layout. We did
It's just a
not
roadmap,
improve
pretty
any of
much.
the textures here.
なのでライト
Although apparently they've been going in pretty detail about the texture updates and stuff.
人たちがこだわって作っていた箇所っていうのがより明確にちゃんと見えるようになるんですよ。左は全部影で潰れてるんですけど、もともとちゃんと凹凸あるんですね。
And so this is what I'm trying to show with this image.
You just
is
want to know
that
what it's based
by
on?
being
You're
able
not
to
gonna
place
know,
lights in a
Genray.
scene, we are able to showcase the details
Forever
that
secret.
our background artists have put into the structure. So above these stained glass, you might see these sort of like tiered sort of molding on top. And
So a brighter
the picture on
P3S.
the left, it makes it unnoticeable because it's kind of drowned in the shadows. So by being able to place multiple lights, we're able to accentuate those details that our background team has put into the structure.
P3.
バックグラウンドアーティストたちはライトの追加
It
を
just melts the computer.
めっちゃいいと思いました。
It's so bright.
So when we were talking about adding multiple lights, the background team definitely had a very strong reaction to that.
よかった。
さあで次はですね、こちらは金属表現を、その質感を上げますというサンプルになります。
Wait, is this
So the next
the?
sample we want to show you is how we depict like the
This is
texture of the
the
map.
Stormblood maps.
こちらもですね、デザイナーの趣味というよりはですね、悪趣味なぐらい変えてくれって言ってるので、それをご承知おきください。
And of course, this again is supposed
It's
to
so
be an
gold.
example, and so I asked my designer to make it very.
Yeah,
gaudy
I
at
see
this
their
point.
message.
So
Some
please
people are just-
understand it is not necessarily the
Oh
designer's
god,
choice.
that's too shiny.
まあ元々やりた
So
かった
shiny.
シェーダーがなくてできなかったので、まあこれぐらいゴールド
Yeah,
の
it's just
サン
some
プル
people are just spamming the same thing over and over again.
やっていきますよと。
So up until now, we didn't have the proper shaders to apply, but we would love to improve the look of metallic surfaces. For example, gold here.
I do like that
すごいですね
they're gonna have more reflective surfaces.
オレンジこんなんだったらもう仕事してないわ
Like this looks pretty good.
People are saying, "Oh, is this Yoshida's house?" I was like, "No, if I were that rich, I wouldn't be working."
でもこれ怖いもんで今まで我々は左を金だと信じてまいりましたけど、
え
なんかもうブラスにしか見えないですよね。で Yeah, actually we trusted left side screen is gold up until now, but now it only see brass, not gold, no more.
こういう形で金属の、質感強化っていうのもやっていきます。まあこれはねとても分かりやすい例じゃないかなと思います。
Thank you for that. But yeah, again, we're trying to make improvements to the material quality, so the look of metallic surfaces as well.
さらにですね続いてはマップ
You're gonna have
メモリっていうのも
you're gonna have more expressive or like more flashy LB3s. Red Mage LB3 is gonna look so realistic, it's gonna blow your face off.
And next was to look at the memory resources allocated to rendering a particular area on a map. And I'm looking to raise that sort of cap so that we can place more objects in a particular field.
まあこれ左側が現在よくちょっと
No more flat grapes? We're gonna have more realistic grapes?
現在ですね
So the left side, you may remember your first encounter with Matsuya.
でそれがですね今回このぐらいまではいけるだろうと
Wow, that is quite the
And
improvement.
with testing, we are seeing that we could possibly place more objects like these.
左と比べてですねやっぱりまず注目点としてはその
More
一枚
clutter!
作られたその階段状になってる部分っていうのがそれぞれ素材
I mean, I think this would be a good update. I'd be curious how they would be doing this.
したりすることによって使い
Uh,
込まれた感とかより出せていけるこのあたりはね実は
Because it'll make it feel a little bit more real.
And so in the left, you may notice
Instead
that
of so
it's just a
empty.
repeat, layered on like a repeat layered on top of each other. But in the updated graphics, you can see that we are able to place objects not exactly like on top of each other, but like you can shift it by a little bit. It'll allow for a more realistic depiction of the area has been in use. So this is actually quite it helps with like the immersion.
であとはその床ですね実は床の上にもう一枚テクスチャーを重ねてブレンドさせることでですね床のこうひび割れだったり、細かい今だとねメモリがないので巨大な床を一枚貼ってどうにかところなんですけどそこをさらにこう質感上げていけるようになる
Don't forget the
And then the
grapes!
floor or the ground, with the graphical update, would be able to add another layer on top to give it more texture and kind of blend it in. So like cracks in the ground. Previously, we wouldn't have enough memory, so we would just have to paste one giant floor and deal with it. But with the graphical updates, I think we'll be able to improve on the texture quality as well.
そしてですね続いてからちょっと BG でお知らせする最後になるんですが
Next is, I believe, the last set of samples that I've seen for the background elements.
こちらです我々開発者
Grass.
最大の敵自動草って呼んでるやつ
Are we gonna have more
So this
realistic
is
grass?
one of our pet peeves, arch nemesis, I should say. These are like these automatically generated grass.
これがですねカットシーンのチェックをやってるとですね割り込んでくるんですよ自動で生やされるんで多分カットシーン作ったスタッフの時には生えてなかったんでしょうけど僕がチェックする時は生えててですねこのジャギジャギがすごい入ってくるんですよカメラに
And this is so it takes away from cutscenes when it barges in. I'm sure when the cutscene team is creating the composition, they don't see the grass because this is just automatically generated after the fact. But sometimes it's like so close up and it's so pixelated, and that pixelation it bothered me very much.
今回もね実はちょっと裏話ですけど、
はい
I don't know.
で
You just get used to it. Since it's been that way for so long.
メーティオンにせがまれてエルピスの花をこう見せる
はいはいはい
シーン、夜空でねあるじゃない。でエルメスがこう仮面を外す、あそこがですね何度チェックしてても
It's like, show us the grass. I want to see the grass.
BJ 班に頼んでこの辺もう草生やさない設定にしてくれって
あ、なるほど。除草剤を撒いてしまったんですね。
So one behind the scenes comment I wanted to make when I was looking at the cutscene in Elpis, sorry spoilers, but Hermes, when he's talking to Meteon about, oh, I want to show you the flowers in Elpis, and he removes his mask, the grass automatically generates, and it gets in the way. So I got so mad. I told the background team, like, can you make it so that you don't have grass being generated in this part of the ground?
でそれがですね、今まだテスト中です。
Wow, that looks a lot better.
はい。
But that will be updated hopefully. Again, we're still testing, but
Huh.
this is a sample image of what it could look like.
でまあ種類もね。
But my
複数
pixelated grass.
これね草原から上は何も手入れてないんですよ。向こうに見える木とか
I wonder if they're going to be applying this for trees and too, because trees and bushes and stuff have the same problem.
So and plus we are
I
able
mean,
to generate
that'd be
a
pretty dope.
variation of different grass.
I mean, this looks way
or
better.
plants. And so while we haven't added or modified anything in the background, like the trees and the field in the background have not been modified, the look of it is different because of how we can process these automated grass.
これはですね自動草そのものを入れ替えるので、申請から行月まで全ての
あ、なるほど。
マップで自動で生えてる草がきれいになります。
And for this update, we will be replacing the system that generates these grass or plant life.
New grass
so
engine.
This should be applied throughout all of the areas from A Realm Reborn throughout Endwalker.
さあではバックグラウンド実はねまだあるん
Yeah,
ですけ
pretty
ど
much. I mean, they're going to have to get rid of
どんな
PS4 support.
表現バックグラウンドを
at some
上げていくかというのをお知らせしておきます。
We've done various other testings in terms of background elements, but
The
allow me to
platform can't take a
summarize
leap
again.
leap forward unless you get rid of the least common denominator.
質感凹凸表現ね雰囲気の強化っていうのがこれによって行われます。
I mean, that's why Final Fantasy
So
XI has such a
again,
problem,
we
is
are
because of the
going to be
PS2 and
doing
360
additional
support
lighting
was
points,
there for so long.
improved visual quality, depth, and immersion.
そしてですね影の高解像度化影のテクスチャーを高解像度にすることでですねちらつかなくなったりですね影がよりメリハリが効くようになります。
This would be pretty cool once they actually
And then
get all this
higher
out.
resolution shadows, and so we'd be improving the texture of the shadow and how it's depicted so that it will allow for
I'll be curious if they will like
decreased flickering.
iterate, like release some of this stuff early, like replacing the grass engine.
思い出していただきたいんですけど
I wonder if they can release some of these things early.
静かにするためにライトの距離をすごい遠くして全体の
Give me real grass.
ことをやってるんですけど結果そうすると影がものすごく長く表示されるんだけど、テクスチャー解像度が低いがゆえにすごいじらついたりボケたりする箇所が結構多いんですよ。ただ雰囲気を優先したんで我慢してたんですけどそういうところもですねより綺麗にちらつかずに影が出てくるようになると思います。
So if you would recall Mare Lamentorium and how we were trying to depict or make it seem like you're in outer space and make sure that the lighting had been placed in a very distant location so that we emphasize that sort of darkness that surrounds you. Because of that, whenever you're on the moon, your shadow gets to be very long, but because the shadow textures were not
10,000,
optimal,
holy
you
crap.
would see frequent areas that would cause the shadows to flicker or it could get blurry. So with the graphical update, we're hoping to improve so that those shadows would come out a lot crisper.
そして質感表現の向上です。これもシェーダーでですね、金属とか布とか、まあそれ以外のちょっとシェーダーも今検討してます。
And then, of course, improve textures, which includes metals, fabrics, and we're also trying to consider what other elements can we improve.
そして最後にご覧いただいた自動配置植物の強化、高解像度にしたりですね、あとは植生をね、種類を増やしたり。
Improvements to fog and ooh.
Lastly, more.
Oh man, are we gonna get like more realistic rain and stuff?
Which is increased resolution, variety, and etc.
で画面全体にフィルター効果として非常に重要なアンビエントオクルージョンっていう機能だったり、フォグ、いわゆる霧をこう重ねるみたいな、それをフォグって呼ぶんですけど、これらに関しては今テストをしてるんですけど、まだちょっとサンプルをお見せできない状態です。
That would be nice.
We're also considering other effects or filters that would apply to the overall screen, including ambient occlusion and fog effects. Now, those are still being tested, but we couldn't produce results that we can present at this time.
めちゃくちゃ雰囲気出るし、めちゃくちゃクオリティ上がるんですけど、画面全体にパフォーマンスの影響を与えるものなので、慎重にテストをして、しっかりこれだったら大丈夫だろう。
Don't ruin FPS, please.
極端に PC を買い替えたりとかしなくても、あとオプションでね、
I
ちょっと
mean,
切ってみることで軽くでき
it
る。
naturally happen
そうした上で
if you upgrade
ここまで
anything
やりますよっていうのをちゃんとお見せできる。
or add
まだちょっと
more.
1ヶ月じゃそこまではいけないので、ただ
How's
こ
this
れらも強化
square?
は
It's
して
not
いき
even
ま
a.
すので、また続報
It's not even an even square.
And we totally understand that it will give it a different sense of atmosphere, or it would really improve the mood if we had those kinds of textures applied or those filters applied. But it does affect the overall performance of the game. So we will need to test it very carefully for sure. So we want to explore our options, but we also want to make sure that we are at a state where we're comfortable and not requiring for so much resources that players would have to like update their PC to an extreme, or be able to provide an option to shut it off if you want to optimize your performance.
Drop PS4,
So,
please.
I'm afraid we're not
It might be a
able
little
to
too early to
show
do
you
that.
anything, as of like a month or so of testing, but we're hoping to bring you updates further down the line. So yeah, if you could please stay tuned for that.
さて、では、グラフィックス第1次グラフィックスアップデートの、今日お伝えできる範囲としては、ここまでとさせていただきます。
Okay, so in terms of the graphical updates and the preparations that we're making for it, I think is all that I have for today's presentation.
Oh,
では続い
okay.
て、3つ目なんですが、引き続き多くのアップデートをこれまでと変わらずですね、適切なスケジュールでお届けしていきますよというお話です。
Alpha.
So yeah, we will continue to provide regular updates on an appropriate schedule.
It's a lot shorter than I was
せっ
expecting.
かくの機会ということでですね、
はい
ちょっと 6.1 から 6.5 まで現状決まっているものでお知らせできそうなものをお知らせしておこうと思います。
So I would like to share information that we know that we're going to have from 6.1 through 6.5.
Ooh.
まずパッチ 6.1 なんですけど、こちらねリリースタイミングが読み切れないんですけど、
Yes, more
皆さん
Hildebrand.
4月には出します。はい。
Oh, there's a new
So
Tata request.
6.1 series. I understand that it's still.
I wonder if this
kind
is
of
a
hard to see
continuation for
when
Stormblood
it's
one.
coming, but we are looking at April at this time.
当然ですがメインクエストのアップデートっていうのは 6.1 から 6.5 まで新しい冒険をお届けしていこうと思ってます。
Of course, part of those updates will include the updates to the main scenario. We will have a new story with each patch installment.
そしてですね、全世界から帰ってこいと言われていた、
Yeah, I gotta
ー
know
試
what's
験
the
や
new
試験
story.
にねついに
What's gonna
始まり
happen?
ます。ヒルディブランドの行列編が、始まります。
Of course, we've heard many people ask for him to come back. This gentleman extraordinaire, Mr. Hildebrand, will be making his return.
新しいサブクエストシリーズとしてですね、タタルの大繁盛商店というのが、連続として始まります。
And then, of course, a new series of side quests named Tataru's Grand Endeavor.
ちなみにヒルディブランドが最後に目撃されたのはパッチ 5.3 で実装された漆黒決戦ノルブランドでエリディブスによって召喚された中に確率でたまに出てくるんでね、あいつID の中に、あそこですね、最後に目撃されてるのが。
I believe the last last time Hildebrand was seen was in patch 5.3, the Hero's Gauntlet, and this is a random occurrence, so you may or may not have seen him. But when you are doing your Warrior of Light battle, he is one of the people that is summoned.
Yeah, and it makes him canon.
さあ、どんな冒険とかね、珍道中になるのか、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
But yeah, we hope you enjoy whatever odd adventures that he gets into.
まあどんどんいきます。パッチ 6.1 まだまだあってですね、アライアンスレイド
Myths of the Realm, number 1, Alliance Raid.
Continuing with patch 6.1 updates, we will have our Alliance Raid, Myths of the Realm.
Oh shit, new ultimate.
Implemented. This is going
Dragon
to
Songs
delve
Reprise.
into or touch upon the mythos of the 12 gods.
そして新 PVP のクリスタルコンフリクトというのが、
Oh my god, the new Unreal is gonna be Ultimate.
続編があって、
Damn it.
実は本当お待たせしました。レイド大好き勢。
I didn't really care for this Ultimate or the.
And so next is a new PvP, the Crystalline Conflict. We will have a new Beast Tribe quest, or like a new tribal quest, Arkasodara tribe quest in their dailies, and then a new ultimate content. Thank you so much for your patience. Our new
I bet this ultimate fight's gonna be nuts.
ゲームはね、アルテマになりますが、もうバランスチェックも終わっていて、結構むずいです。
If this is the Nidhogg fight thing.
And of course, we will finally be reopening the Unreal battles. Ultima's Bane will be what's coming for the next battle.
At least it's not Leviathan.
But it's quite challenging.
アルテマウェポンってもともと結構初期に時間のない中で作られていて、IL が結構みんな上がってるんで、いろいろギミック無視できたりとか、被弾してもそんなになんですけど、レベル90でバランス取り直してきっちりアイテムレベル確定
Oh yeah, they still haven't mentioned anything about Island Sanctuary.
やりごたえあるなこれって感じでした。
Or at least I don't know.
Of course, when we first designed the Ultima Weapon fight, it was done in a rush, and then by now I think people have raised their item level, so even if you take damage it's not as bad. But with the Unreal battles, we have adjusted the boss fight so that it matches
That's
a level 90
that's the elephant
player.
people.
So and we've kind of finalized the item level. So testing it out, I enjoyed it. It was a very interesting battle, and it's very challenging for sure.
でも今ちょっとコメントであったんだけど、蛮族クエストっていう蛮族っていう呼び方やめたいなっていうコメントがあって、確かにそうだね。ちょっと考え直そう。メモっといてもらっていいかしら。はい。表現変えていきましょう。
There was a comment about the Beast Tribe quest, and it seems to not be very favorable to call it that. I know we're trying to shift it to say tribe quests, or like we're just calling it by the tribal name in the English, but we are going to try to figure out a better way to phrase it.
そして絶なんですけど、まあめっちゃ調査ですけど、多分一番難しいと思うんで、やる方は覚悟をしておいてください。
And I want to backtrack a little bit to the ultimate duty, the new ultimate duty, and we're balancing right now and making adjustments, but it's quite difficult. So if you're up for a
It's
challenge,
quite
that's
hard.
fantastic. But yeah, it's going to take some. It's going to again be challenging.
実は6.11かな。
Oh, I'm sorry. Ultimate would be not 6.1 but 6.11. So it might it's probably not at the same time as the major patch.
まあ、メインシナリオをやったり、
はい
ハウジングの抽選に応募したりとかすると思うので、2週間空けて。
I was like, there's no way they're cramming all this in 6.1. There's just a lot of stuff.
We are hoping that players would enjoy the main scenario first, and then 6.1 is also when we open up the Ishgard housing. So I'm sure people will want to sign up for like housing plots. So we're going to wait 2 weeks after the launch of the major patch and then release the ultimate duty.
まだまだあってですね、6.1。まあ、さっき。
Oh, shit. Okay, this will be super helpful.
それ以外の
Backporting trusts
の調整とか
to Realm Reborn. This will be super
continuing
helpful.
on with the 6.1 series updates. So the main quest, the trust system for A Realm Reborn patch 2.0 main.
New hairstyles for Hrothgar.
そして新しいリワードシステムとしてですね、キャラクターカードっていうのの、システム実装が、ドーンと始まります。
And then a new calling card style UI. So this is going to be a new reward type system that we plan to start implementing.
まあこの辺の詳しい内容はね、3月4日からのまたパッチ 6.1 特集
Custom deliveries
and
Emelians. Trying to remember who Emelians is. Wait, is it? Their mom?
So for this calling card style UI, this is something that
I guess it
we'll
is,
cover
and
in
that's
our
what
next,
what
next
people are
two,
saying.
live letters.
Mommy
there's one
deliveries.
definitely planned on March the 4th, and we'll do like a 6.1 feature, part 1 and part 2. So we'll delve into details at that time. So next item would be new hairstyles for Hrothgar. Thank you so much for your patience on this.
そしてハウジング、イシェガールドハウジングが開き、お得意様取引はなんとアルフィノ・アリゼのお母様であるアメリアンス編となります。
The next two items is the opening of Imperium or Ishgard housing, and then custom deliveries. You get to meet with Alphino and Alizé's mom, Amelians.
あ、新 PVP はいつですか。まあまたちょっと PLL で詳しく言いますけど、6.15 を予定してます。はい。
We had a question about when is the new PvP going to go live. Again, we'll cover this.
People
in
are
the
talking about glamming her.
other PLLs, but we are
I don't know if
looking
you're
at
gonna be able to
6.15.
glam Emelians. That'd be wrong if you
まあ、そ
could.
れ以外にもですね、透滅戦など多数のものが、まあ、透滅戦名前言えないですけど、ありますんで、ぜひご期待ください。ここまでが、まあ、6.1 のざっくり概要です。はい。
And of course, new trials, we can't say what, but other assorted updates are planned for the 6.1 series.
そして続いて 6.2 ですが、こんな感じになってて、まあ、一番の注目はやっぱりお知らせしていた、無人島開拓が 6.2 からスタートになります。
So next up is the 6.2
Oh, trust system
series.
for
This is one of the
MSQ.
large, like the anticipated content, I believe, is the Island Sanctuary. That's when we're going to start opening this up.
So if they're gonna do trust, I wonder if it's gonna be part of like leveling roulette. Because that would be shit to get in leveling roulette.
I had the opportunity to check the overall sort of content yesterday, and it's quite large scale. But I
Oh.
think it's coming along nicely.
6.2 Island Sanctuary.
今日は時間がないのであれですけど、詳しく説明する機会は
shit.
と思いますが、基本的には外の世界と全く異なるそこだけで完結できる遊びになってますし、
Criterion
まあ、ゆっくり
Dungeon?
本当にゆるくやれるので、楽しみに待っていただけると嬉しいです。
Huh.
So
Well, I
we
wonder if
don't
this
have
is
the
supposed to
time
be like
cover
the
it
Mythic
today,
Plus
but,
stuff.
We will take the time, some.
I'm curious what
to
Criterion
have another
means.
opportunity so that we can explain the details of this, but it is going to be a different sort of area that you can enjoy, and it's a very self-contained sort of content that you can enjoy.
でまあ2.x 残り新生オルゼアの 2.x シリーズのメインクエスト ID を全部対応し想定編にも突入します。
Oh, I wonder if the criterion could be the deep dungeon thing too.
So going back to the earlier bullet points, we will be applying the trust system for the 2.x main scenario dungeons, maybe partially into Heavensward. It says here.
ああそうだもうね多すぎて入れてないんですけどミラプリの拡張もね 6.1 から第1弾始まるんで
Plus Pandemonium, Faux Hollows, and other trials and
Oh, we
more.
also want to mention we will be expanding on Glamours. Glamour ミラプリのごめんなさいミラプリはグラマープリズムの方でしょうか。
ね
More glamour.
第1弾プレート増やすをやっていくまず第1弾
Yes. Yes.
So glamour related updates. I'm sorry, I wasn't sure how to phrase it, so I squeezed it out of Yoshida-san. We will be addressing and expanding upon glamour plates as part of the first glamour related updates in 6.1 series.
Yes.
全部書ききれないけど
Glamour plates.
討伐透滅戦のノーマルと極があるとかいうのは、まあ、いつも通りやっていくので、まあ、その辺は書かれてなくてもあると思ってもらえると助かります。
And of course, we will have whatever content that you can expect in a patch update, so like new trials, etc. It's not written here because we couldn't fit it all in the slides, but yes.
収納数増やすトライもしてるからごっそりどっかのタイミングで増やします。
And we're also looking at like how to expand upon like the number of sets stored. So we're hoping to find an opportunity to do that update, like not an overhaul, but like an update on that as well.
そしてですね、さりげなく書かれている新しいこの 6.2 から新しいバトルコンテンツ、タイプが全くこれまでと違うコンテンツを今開発中です。
And then the fourth bullet point, it's just kind of snuck in there as part of like the updates, but it's a new thing that we're trying to do. It's a dungeon with variable difficulty.
これ難易度可変ダンジョンって今開発コードネームなんですけど、1人から4人でチャレンジできて、1人で行く、2人で行く、3人で行く、4人で行くっていうので自動的にそれに合わせて難易度がコントロールされるっていうチャレンジ型のコンテンツになります。
And so the code name that we're using here is like Criterion Dungeons, but so you can attempt this with 1 to 4 people, and what makes it variable is that if you go in, depending on the number of people you go in with, so 1 person, 2 people, 3 people, 4 people, the difficulty sort of varies. It will automatically scale, so it's like a content where players can sort of challenge themselves.
So basically Mythic Plus. I'm guessing I'm curious how difficult you can make it.
It is coming along nicely, but and we're still performing checks.
Surprised they haven't
on
mentioned
the
anything
content.
about
So,
relic
please
weapons.
stay tuned for new
I saw that something
information
about
as
weapon
we,
enhancements. I don't know if
as
that
they
was
become
it.
available when we can talk about 6.2.
そして 6.3 になるとですね、
Oh, Criterion is different than Deep Dungeon.
ここで完了させる予定です。
And then moving into 6.3, so we continued to add more trust NPCs.
Okay, now
we
it's getting
should
super
be
vague.
able to address the remaining main scenario instanced dungeons in Heavensward.
Wow, so they're actually gonna have 2 ultimates?
で
That's
彼らは
crazy.
ですね、世界中からですね、ディープダンジョンシリーズの新しいのがやりたいというお声をたくさん頂戴していたので、今企画をやっている最中です。6.3 で、ディープダンジョンシリーズの
What are they gonna do with the titles? Is it gonna be like Supreme Ultimate?
And then players from around the world have
Mega
asked
Ultimate?
about when do we get a new deep dungeon. And so we are in the planning phases at this time. We're hoping to launch the 3rd in the series of deep dungeons at 6.3 series timing.
そしてですね、すでに、開発スタートして進んでるんですが、Z シリーズの第5弾を、6.3でリリース予定です。
And then we are already starting to make plans for this, but we do intend on adding one more ultimate duty. So this will be the fifth one in the series.
そしてですね、6.2 でリリースされた、無人島開拓のアップデートももちろん行っていきます。
And then of course, because we will be opening up the Island Sanctuary as of 6.2, at 6.3 series timing, we will continue to update it.
Yo, I'm excited
で
for
まあ、4と5はちょっとパッチ 6.4 と5はまとめてのご紹介になっ
Criterion
ちゃいます
Dungeons
が、
2 and
この
3.
4と5で
So it sounds like there's
グレン編の
like
メイン
very
フェス
specific
アイデンフェス
things.
全部終わらせて、まあ、
Trust.
これで
Wow, so they are gonna go back and add trust for everything. That's crazy.
対応が終わる予定です。
And then next page covers both 6.4 and 6.5 series. But by this time,
Myths of the
we
Realm,
aim
Valhallas.
to complete
So
the
much
trust
content.
system implementation into all of the Stormblood main scenario dungeon series, and so that should get through all of Stormblood.
That'd be
で
interesting
難易度
for
可変ダンジョンと呼んでる
for the
新しい
solo players.
コンテンツシリ
I
ー
mean,
ズ
that's gonna be
を
good for them.
三段も入れていきますし
I still have reservations about that for the people that solo everything and then expect to go into endgame. Because trust experience is way
And of
different than
course,
people
our
experience.
Criterion dungeons will see an update. We should have numbers 2 and 3 implemented, and then for Island Sanctuary, at this time we want to expand upon the area, so we'll have an additional area.
でですね、例えば青魔同士のレベルキャップを
Interesting.
どのタイミン
I'm
グに
curious
する
what that would
対
be.
応をどのタイミングにするのとか、そういう状況を見ながら調整しているものに関してはどうしてもまだ
Oh yeah, they
言えないの
haven't.
でそれらもちゃんとどっかの
There's
タイ
no
ミング
blue
でやってい
mage.
きますんで、またそれぞれでですね、パッチの
Blue mage love lady,
この
where?
特集をお待ちいただければありがたいなと。やらないとかいうわけじゃないんで、ここに書かれてないものはね、まだ詰め切れてないものはちょっと言えないのでさすがに。まあこのあたりはもう全部確定しているのでお知らせしております。
I'm sure some of you might be wondering about, okay, when is the next time the Blue Mage is going to have their level cap increased? And some of these items we need to monitor the situation, and so I'm afraid we aren't able to determine exactly when this is going to happen, but we do intend on doing it. We will share more information when we are going to do like a patch specific like updates live stream. Please note that
I'm just
even
happy
if
that
it's
Island
not
Sanctuary
written
finally
in
is
the
pegged to
document,
a
it doesn't mean
patch
that
version.
we're not going to do it.
Hopefully it doesn't
So,
slide.
Yeah, there might be information that we're still in the planning phases and we weren't able to solidify at this time. So we will continue to look at the various existing content and provide updates when we can.
まあなんかパッチ情報を出すとみんな細かいところあれはどうこれはどうってやっぱなっちゃうね。まあ皆さんが思ってることは基本的にやってるんで大丈夫ですよ。
I see that people in the comments are talking about various granular areas of patch updates, and I think it's safe to say that things that we know people are expecting in a regular update will more than likely be included. So I want to make sure that yeah, don't be worried.
まあアルカスソーダラの次がのはどうなるの、種族ってどうなるのとかもう全部決まってます。ちゃんと毎パッチやっていくので、まああれかなこれかなって思いながら待っていただけると嬉しい。
And the tribal quest beyond Arkasodara is I'm sure a mystery, but we have a plan. We do have like which group to focus in on, and we do.
I'm pretty
want to
sure.
have content available per each.
I'm
of the
pretty sure the
types.
Ultima
So,
Thule is going to be
it'd
one of them
great
with
if you
the
could wait, or not wait,
the
but, like,
robots stuff.
speculate, kind of imagine which tribe will we.
We got to make our
be
cafe at the edge of the
focusing in on.
universe.
あとゴールドソーサーも予定してるんですけど、4になるか5になるかまだ決
Yeah,
まってないので
Omicrons. I forgot their names.
And we do intend on making Gold Saucer updates, but we still haven't determined
Oh.
if it's going to be 6.4 or 6.5.
Oh,
so
wow,
that's
that's
why we're
pretty
not
far behind.
mentioning it at this time.
Blitzball, so we can
さあ
make
という
Andrews
わけで
play.
まあ変わらずですね、もりもりでやっていきますよというお知らせでした。
But yeah, just wanted to.
I would
go
laugh
through
so
all
hard
these
if they actually did add
roadmaps just
Blitzball.
so that we know that we continue, or we plan to continue providing very hefty updates.
ただですね、一個皆さんにこれを踏まえてですね、ちょっとお知らせをさせてください。
But with that being said, allow me to make one announcement,
メジャーパッチのサイクルについてです。
and this is regarding the major patch cycle.
これまでですね、申請スタートからですね、まあずっと
Uh-oh,
できる
are
だ
they
け
gonna stretch it out?
5ヶ月に1メジャーパッチ配信っていうのを、まあ、目標に掲げてやってきました。
So of course, since the relaunch as A Realm Reborn, we've tried to keep this pace of one major patch update per every 3.5 months.
でこれをですね、本当申し訳ないんですが、2週間プラスしてですね、4ヶ月にさせてください。
Only an extra 2 weeks.
And I'm terribly sorry to ask you of this, but
We'll
need
make
to
it
extend
more of a
it by
content
2
drop in
weeks,
between,
and
but
so we wanna
2 weeks
change
isn't
it so
horrible.
that it's one major patch every 4 months.
でこの2週間って何かっていうとですね、まあ我々開発内では実装期間っていうのと調整期間っていうので大きく2つあるんですけど、この実装期間にプラスあと1週間、
It's gonna be stretched out even further
調整
for
期間にプラスあと1
New
週
Year's
間
and
の
summertime.
時間をいただいて、まあ、マイメジャーパッチを 3.5 ヶ月でなんとかやってきたのをちょっと4ヶ月、まあ、プラス2週させていただけると助かります。
Interesting. I don't think
So
that's a
of course
big
we
deal.
have periods
I'm
of
sure
our
people will
development
still
cycle
complain,
where
but
it's development and then implementation, and various adjustments, fine tuning that we do. So those 2 weeks that we ask,
I was
of you
expecting
for
more.
patience is 1 week for additional implementation, and then 1 week or 1 week additional for fine tuning. So that makes it that 3.5 months now turns into 4 months.
でですね、夏季休暇期間とか、まあ、我々やっぱりサマーバケーションスタッフに渡したりですね、年末年始
I mean, the
やっぱり
summer and
家族
New Year's
と
holidays
過ご
make
してほしい
sense,
っていうの
but
があるので、まあ、夏季休暇期間とか年末年始の場合には、まあ、これにプラス1週間ね、させていただくことがあるかなと思います。
And in addition to that, we do have breaks, like summer vacation or summer holidays, New Year's holidays. I'm sure people have family that they would visit over the holidays, and so
visits family over
for
the
those,
holidays?
Holiday seasons, we might see an additional like 1 week's not delay, but like 1 week's time added as well.
まあやっぱりここまでその前半の10年間っていうところでもお伝えしましたけど、相当みんなの開発チーム運営チームのモチベーションというところに頼ってやってきたところがあるなと思っていて、まあそれは僕自身のこう稼働の高さも含めてなんですけど、まあ休みたいというよりはやっぱり適切にみんな健康で健やかに開発に取り組むことでよりクオリティも上がっていくだろう。でもまあ事実足りてない無理をしてきたっていうところもあるので、ちょっとそれが理由になってます。
people still screaming about female Harath.
As I explained in the first half, when we were looking back at our first 10 years, we really depended on the motivation of each of the developers that are on the team, and me included. I was moving around and very hands-on with my team, but looking at our schedule and how we work, I do want my team to be healthy and be able to sort of maintain a good level of quality because they are taking the necessary breaks. And to be honest,
Delete
there were
Ninja?
areas
What?
where we might not have performed as well as we should have because some of us may have been pushing too hard. So that's the reasoning behind why we want additional time.
でまあ非常にね皆さん優しいコメントいただけてるんで、とても嬉しい。特にスタッフの健康とかね気遣っていただけてるんでとても嬉しいんですけど、まあこれまで 2.0 からねなんとか 3.5 ヶ月でこうやってきたこの実装10何週調整何週みたいなのでやってきたんですけど、ちょっとね比較を持ってきました。
And thank you so much for the kind comments regarding our staff and making sure that you're showing your concern to our staff members. It really warms my heart, and I'll make sure to relay that. But considering what we've been doing in terms of providing an update every 3.5 months since 2.0, and we work with a schedule of like such and such weeks for implementation and whatnot. So we put together this comparison chart for you to take a look.
まあこれまで、企画、開発、調整、デバッグっていうのを、3.5 ヶ月でやってきてたんですけど。
Oh, that transition.
Of course, our development largely is broken down to planning, development, adjustments,
Jobs to
debug.
balance.
And this is some of the numbers that we've pulled up.
パッチ 3.3
Quest word count. Oh my god.
5.3 の時が右の列です。
So the column of the left is patch 3.3 series timing, and then the column on the right is patch 5.3 series.
コンテンツ数がねそこまで極端にってわけじゃないんですけど、やっぱ
That's a
数
lot.
がまずね11だったのが18になってたり、ボス数が作ってるボス数がもう
But this is only for Shadowbringers. I would imagine this looks even crazier with Endwalker.
So, I mean, the number of content, like types of content, may not have varied over the years. But if you look at, say, like the number of jobs from patch 3.3, 11 jobs.
There's people
we've now
complaining.
jumped
It's
up to
like,
18 at
bro,
the
we
patch
got it. It's
3,
2 weeks. We
which
don't need
means a lot of
granular
different
resets.
balance adjustments for those. Number of bosses have gone from 17 to
Oh,
23.
chat. Unhappy about everything.
開発スタッフっていうのも皆さんからいただいた月額課金で、どんどん採用してどんどん増やしていて、チーム規模も当然上がってるんですけど、じゃあ人が増えればそんなに簡単に僕ら工場製品作ってるわけじゃないので、量産が上がるかっていうとやっぱりそうではない。トレーニングも必要、経験も必要。やっぱりそんなスーパーエースたちが中川とか須藤とかがバンバン育っていくわけじゃないので。
And this is crazy because this is Japanese words. Like I would be
Of
curious
course,
about the
with, our
like
development
English,
team, thanks
like
to
how
the
much this would
support
be.
via monthly submissions or subscriptions from everybody, we are able to strengthen our team. We were able to hire additional staff, and so our team has definitely grown. But I mean, we're not in a factory manufacturing, like. We're not an assembly line, so we require training. We require for our staff to gain experience. Not everybody is a super ace player like Nakagawa or Sudo.
You're gonna become part of Square Enix one day for 14. I don't know if you want to work for a Japanese company. The culture's a little bit different than an American company.
だけど結局上の方に行くと。
That's part of the reason why I never really pursued Nintendo, for example, because some of the bullshit you have to deal with if you work for Nintendo, there's some crazy stuff you have to do. Like one crazy thing is, regardless of what your role is, you're required to go participate
So if you would imagine
at
our sort of
a con. And you can't choose what con you go to, but you have to go staff it, regardless of what role you are.
And of course, we can always scale the triangle.
I don't know if you've ever staffed a convention. It's not as fun as participating in a convention.
And when you get to like the director and producer level, I mean, we train fantastic people, but like it doesn't grow in numbers as much as like when you scale the.
It would be funny to troll everyone with like, I know what you guys do.
There still requires a lot of adjustments that need to be applied on the things that we do create. And of course it would be awesome if we can create like multiples of Yoshida. Maybe if we can clone him or like
yes, just clone Yoshida.
But still it is quite a challenge.
吉田にハイデリンキックして分割しようって言われてるけど、それ薄くなってんじゃん、一応。
Need to use all the sub money to learn how to clone
Perform the Heidelin
Yoshi.
kick on Yoshida and sunder him, then we'll have 14 of him. But
Yeah.
wait, no, but he's
Yeah,
Sunder.
perfect.
So he's like
Sunder.
a winner. Like you have a diluted version of him.
いやいや、まあでもね、例えばそのカットシーンの
It's time for the sundering.
なんてね、2時間25分トータルだったね、自動送りしていくと、まあパチコートだと4時間30分になってるんですけど、まあ当然ですけど、
Own a piece of Yoshi P.
利益で人も増やし、いろんな会社さんにお願いして腕のいい人たちにたくさんカットシーンやっぱ作ってもらってるんですけど、どうしてもねディレクションする側っていうのの人数は限られてくるので、それでももう倍増近い感じですし。
And if we look at the cutscenes, we went from 2 hours 25 minutes to 4 hours and 30 minutes. And this is like if you let the dialogue autoplay. But I mean, we have brought on many talented people onto our teams, but we still require somebody to look at the product that they create, and there needs to be a director that makes sure that we're aligned.
もうなんか面白い、もうなんか能力の薄い吉田のただのやからやんけって。
Comments still going on about Sunder Yoshida, like, well, but what if he's like that's like a low quality Yoshida? It's just a man.
まあというわけでですね、これからもちょっと今日お伝えした内容 7.0 に向かっていろいろやっていきます。パッチの物量というのも頑張ってまた作っていきますし、クオリティとか調整というところも妥協なくねまた進めていきたいとは思うんですが、まあその分ですね、ちょっとこれまでのパッチ
I am surprised they haven't mentioned anything about
5ヶ月にプラス2週させていただいて、
data center travel.
ですね、ここから先、
I mean, I know they talked about it last time, but I figured they would give an update in this one.
But yeah, we are making various plans leading up to 7.0, and we still want to continue bringing you the different patch updates. And so with the different elements that we implement, as well as the balancing that we do, the fine-tuning, we don't want to compromise any of that. That's why
God,
we do want
I
to
just saw a
continue
suggestion
producing
getting
new
Soken's
patches,
version of
the
Lahi
quality that
with the
we hold ourselves up to. So we do want to
Oh,
ask for
from
that
Fab
initial
Fest.
tweak so that
As
we
an
will
orchestrion
have,
role.
The 4-month patch cycle, but we will
That'd
continue
be-
to
that'd be
bring you
hilarious.
regular updates.
まあ本当にあと10年やっていけばとてつもなく長い旅になると思ってます。皆さんとね一緒に今度は20年歩んでいこうってことになるかと思います。
And we strive for another 10 years. This is our goal. And I'm hoping that we will get to a point where we will be celebrating, or like we will be looking back at our journey in our 20th anniversary.
まだまだやりたいことね、チャレンジして
He's never gonna be able to believe
あ
it.
ります。驚いてもらえることやっていこうと思いますので、ぜひこの先もですね、一緒にまたボティン作っていただけると嬉しいです。はい。
We do want to do more, take on more and more challenges, bring you more surprises. So I want to continue.
Oh my God,
building
is
this
that a
together
Lise heart
with you
emote?
Also, yeah, it would be great
It
if you
is.
could continue to keep with us.
はい、では前半。
はい、ありがとうございました。Thank you very much. So this is all about
Hey, it's
the
that
first
alpha
half
plush.
of today's Letter Live. 今日の前半、プロデュースされたライブの前半戦はここまでとな
あ、
って
1個忘れた。
います。
ね
どうぞ。
あ
DC トラベルはいつが結構多くて、今のところ予定 6.18 かなで予定してますんで。
Oh,
Sorry, one more thing.
Interesting.
We did see a lot of comments about, so when is data center travel going to be implemented? We are currently looking at 6.18 timing for that.
that's pretty close.
ではこの後休憩に入るんですが、ですね、今日は後半戦は、通訳は別の方にお願いすることになっておりますので、あいみさんがここまでとなります。So before going to break, because we have another person for
Wait.
translation for the Q&A part. So that's it.
I was like, break.
So あいみさん皆さんに
It's
一言
not
お願い
done.
します。
はい、長い間お付き合いいただきありがとうございました。Thank you guys so much for your patience as we navigate through all of this. But yeah, I will see you guys some other at another opportunity.
ありがとうございます。Thank you very much, あゆみさん。で
ま
は
あ、僕がね安心してこうゲームシステムの話っていうのを全世界の皆さんにこういつもの調子でお届けできるのは、本当にあゆみさんの高い翻訳スキル、特にね僕の性格を把握した上でのやっぱり、トランスレーションがねもう長くなりますのでね、僕らもコンビを組ませてもらって、
そうですね、
なんで本当に助かってます。いつもありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。ここどうやって訳しましょう。
ぶっこが言えばいい。
吉田さんは
Yeah,
Thank
because
you.
Ami-san really knows Yoshida-san's characteristics very well, so let's rely on. We are very relying on Ami-san's translation for when he explains the game systems or mechanics. So thank you very much, Ami-san again.
Thank you.
はい。では今から休憩に入るんですが、1時40分再開。So we want to restart
All
the
QA.
latter part of the letter live at the 1:40 p.m. Japan time, which is in 20 minutes. でですね、今日の休憩のお供をご紹介したいと思います。So during the break, we have two videos today for you to enjoy.
20分あるから1本ならいいやと思ったら2本あるみたいな。
Yeah, we have a 3-second digest preview of all the songs from the upcoming Endwalker soundtrack, and a time-lapse video of mosaic art we created live using screenshots that we were submitted by our players during another broadcast. 2本ありまして、1本目は、先日つい最近公開しました。
Oh my god, 20 minute. Okay, I'll probably log into the game.
選曲紹介の、トレーラーがありますので、そちらをご覧いただき、その後ですね、これも先日ご紹介しましたが、別の生放送企画でモザイクアート、皆さんからお送りいただいたスクリーンショットでモザイクアートを作るという企画がありまして、それのタイムラプスビデオがありますので、そちら2本続けてご覧いただいて、また、1時40分から再開したいと思います。それでは休憩です。ビデオをご覧ください。どうぞ。
Oh, that's kind of jarring. Well, we're definitely buying this soundtrack. Except for this song. Never mind the spoilers in it. Dude, there's a lot of spoilers in this. Point of view of story skippers. Boyga. God, Endwalker has so many good songs. February 23rd. Nope, no Lion Mom updates for you. Okay, I think we're gonna launch the game. We'll play it in the background. What's up, Games? How you doing? I still think there's a lot of good stuff. I mean, hey, Roth are getting new hairstyles at least. Well, anyone interested in doing roulettes? I'm logging in right now. I'm gonna let it play in the background in case something else happens. I don't expect much from the live or the Q&A session. Mozzarella. No, it's another alpha. The alphas are growing. Titan bronze. How much does mozzarella go for? Not very much. Imperial Jade. Why does that one vary so much? That's a huge variation of price. Copper rings. Well, we're NPCing those. Really? Oh, it's spell speed. Gotta consolidate stuff. The bombocos are growing. Where do those logs go? I lost track of the logs. Where did they go? There they are. Cloud of darkness. Looks like I can descent something. Metallic bow. Starting to have a growing collection of clear demi materia 3s. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit, I need to go spend my aphorism. Actually, I need to play my play things first. True. I am looking forward to that, but don't worry, there's enough EX trials. How's it going, Pulto? Did you try any more Byakko, or like the Seiryu? I was like, why is my game quiet? And then I remembered I was playing Lost Ark. Because they were so much different. Okay, go buy my aphorism stuff. Wow. Why are you throwing shit at Fluff? What did Fluff do to you? Actually, wait, can I buy another piece of armor? Oh, I can. Well, we almost have everything 590 on left side. Have not mayhap. Party consensus is to forget about it there and more option for. I mean, we could do it if you need. Wow. Crypty throwing down the gauntlet. Well, Pulto, if you need help with them, let me know. We could do them. Fluff, did you need any of your roulettes, or you flying solo? True. I mean, if you dare Fluff to do something, he will either do it or do the opposite. Wait, what orbs are those? Oh, that's the Moonward ones? Interesting. You can run roulettes? Alright. We'll do the 50 shenanigans or whatever first. So choose whatever you want to level. Well, they're getting rid of well, so okay. It depends on what they do with the dungeon, Cat. If it's only, so they're changing it to 4-man. So it could potentially be in leveling roulette, but they are adding a trust system, but they didn't specify whether or not it would be only trust. So we don't know what exactly they're doing with it, but they are scaling it down. I don't know if Cat actually heard any of that, so. Okay. Did you pick your thing? Oh, you want a tank? Okay. I will heal for you. Your game for normal raid and trials. Well, we aren't there yet, so we'll pick you up when we are. Lost City of Amdapu. Crit, damn it. Man, fuck that. You just don't want to crit. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that poison sucks. Jesus. Okay, I don't think we have enough DPS for this fluff. There is not enough DPS for this. Yeah, I think the two sprouts we have are actually sprouts. So we could do double pulls probably, but I think wall to wall might be a little excessive for this area with what we have. Bloated Korean MMO XP bar. Wait, what? Been grinding for 4 hours on a 900% XP boost, and it only went up by 5%. Wait, are you? Is this BDO that you're talking about? Oh. Oh, now I crit. Man, this poison's no joke. I had a feeling they were gonna do that. There's a mimic, by the way. Jesus, this poison sucks. Holy crap. Just like, destroy your HP. Oh, now I'm just critting for days. they triggered the mimic again. Yep. Oh, this is gonna be bad. That was a bit stressful. That fucking poison apparently is really shit. Trying to remove it from everyone. No, stop fighting. Well, let's hope the kleptomaniacs don't fancy them doors. I got this, yo. Sage tank. they really asking if Xenos is gonna come back? Oh god, ow. Okay, aggro bad. Bruh, get off me. I just realized which one this is. Oh my god, we don't... They're not gonna know how to do the doors. This is the one with the doors. Shit. Okay, well, luckily those are beside each other. Oh, you don't have to bring it over. Oh, God! Please stop running into the orbs. LB. Well, there we go. Let's see. He did went all the way to the he did. He had such an obsession with us. He did go out of his way to find us. He will return morphed by Dynamis and Star's energy and cosmic rays and xenomorph. with inner little mouth that keeps saying a test of your reflexes. Yes. Oh, you okay? I didn't realize you had switched. You know what? We'll do Paladin. Oh, thank God my dog moved. Oh, I can stretch my legs. Oh. No, God damn it. Fucking Hawk Manor again. It's granted, we had hard mode yesterday. Dude, I have like no cooldowns or anything. I just realized the Bard's in Minfilia's outfit. I was like, is that Minfilia? With inner little mouth, it keeps saying a test of your reflexes. Yes. Test of reflexes. Oh God, that's some creepy Emmet. Dude, there's some creepy Emmet and Xenos emotes. Are hairstyles that come with characters' costumes dyeable? Wait. Our hairstyle... Like the hairstyles is... Like you can change your hair color? I mean, I think it just works the same way. Yeah, you should. I mean, you should be able to. You should be able to change the hair color. I wouldn't see why not. Crypty would know. Crypty has a lot of experience.
So the next question. Please tell us whether the star will be named Mysteries going forward, or if you are sticking with Hyden. Also, does everyone know the name Mysteries, or just the Warrior of Light and their lives? 今後この星をアーテリスと呼ぶのか、今まで通りハイゼリーと呼ぶのか教えてください。またアーテリスという名前は非化線と周辺の人だけが知っているのか、全世界の人
Guess
に
we'll turn it up a little bit so I can still hear it.
まず今のところですね、光の戦士、主人公、プレイヤー皆さんですね、その周辺で、週末の仕組みとか、週末の結末っていうのを詳しく知ってる人は、おそらくアーテリスって呼ぶことになるかなと。
I think people who are close to the Warrior of Light or otherwise very familiar with what happened actually in the final days might start to call it Atheris.
で、
Ah,
逆に
how they
世
ref-
界中のそれらの真相を知らない大多数のエオロゼア人はこれまでと変わらず別に惑星ハイデリンと呼ぶと思います。
On the other hand, most of the people on the star, most of your average Eorzeans, would probably just keep on calling it Hydaelyn because they don't know any of that stuff.
ただそもそも
Oh God, what are you doing? Okay, well I guess you want to fight more, but you're not AoEing.
もともと惑星ハイデリンと呼んでない地域もあるので、統一されてないですよ世界で。なので呼び方はまたそこに行くと星の呼び方変わる可能性はあるかなと。
However, there are peoples in the East, for instance, or the New World who never called it Hydaelyn to begin with because they have different cultures. So if we visit those areas, we might find another name entirely.
一番実は困ってるのは宣伝チームじゃないかっていう気がしますよ。
I think the people who are going to be struggling with this the most is PR team.
だってこう新規向けにさ、
すでに
惑星ハイデリンを巡る冒険があって言ってさ、光の戦士たちがさ、いや分かってねえな、アーティスだろみたいな突っ込まれる可能性もあるしさ。
Like now, if you make catch copy that says like, "Oh, a grand adventure on Hydaelyn," then the
Dragoon, where are you going?
Did no one tell them?
Dragoon just ran off.
エンドウォーカー前の時点でエオルゼアなのかハイデリンか問題 already the PR team already had a problem of
They got the key and just left.
Thank you very much. 次の質問、シンプルなやつ来ました。
Wait.
Very simple question.
Did they just pull something? They have.
Come back to life again?
How did they get poison?
復活しませんか？
彼の肉体は、世界の果てでもなければ今みんなが活動している場所でもない世界の割と断りとは切り離された空間に放置されている。
So, as we saw, Xenos' body right now remains in a dimension that is separate from our universe and all of its laws.
ゼノスの運命に関しては正直カットシーンで結構丁寧に演出したので、それを見た直感がそのまま答えを。
I mean, we depicted his ultimate fate at length in a cutscene. So I think your answer is to watch that and see how you feel.
Xenos will come back. Some outfits are undieable. Yeah, I hate that some of the outfits are not dieable, like the Omega one.
はい、Thank you very much. では次の質問です。Next question. If you look at the source and its reflections today, they are inhabited by various races such as Mikote, Aura, Lalafels, and the like. However, all the ancients seem to be of a hero-like race. Is there a lore regarding how mankind came to have such varied appearances? なるほど。現在の現象世界、共同世界にはミコッテ、アウラ、ララフェルなど様々な外見の人がいますが、古代世界にはヒューラン風の人しか存在してないように見えます。今のようにいろんな外見の人が現れた理由について設定があれば教えてください。
質問が頭に入ってこなかった。コメントでさ、ごめんね。
はい
本当に、いやゼノスがさ、友よっ 無人島で待っていたぞっていうのを見ちゃってさ
It's really distracting because I'm looking at the comments and everyone is writing like Xeno stuff like my enemy, my friend. So
Welcome to Island
無人島だっつってんだろ
look, just leave us alone. Okay.
で
質問はですね
種族が
はい、
生まれた
古代人は全部
はい
集団っぽいんだけども、いろんな種族外見の人がいるけども、なんか設定あるんですか？
But races.
世界が分かたれた時に、まあ、人っていうのが全ての生物が不完全なまず存在になりました
Oh my god.
Okay, so when the world was sundered, all livings became so-called incomplete.
でも不完全だからこそ長所と短所っていうのがより強くこう現れていくことになりました
But it's that very incompleteness that allowed them to develop strengths and weaknesses, and that over time sort of compounded into racial traits.
その長所と短所っていうのが、まあ、長い世代をこう経ていくうちに種族としての外見だったり特徴だったりっていうふうにそれにこう現れてきたっていうふうに僕らは解釈した
It's sort of things like, so if you have something that's a little bit less or a little bit more, over time it will increase, be stronger, and
My god.
in certain tribes will compound into distinctive features.
まあここは世界設定側からのコメントだったりするから、ちゃんと設定なしなんで耳が伸びたのって書いてあって多分もともとすごい聞こえてたのに聞こえなくなって一生懸命聞こうとしたんだろうね多分その人は
Look, I don't know the official lore for this, but people are asking things like, okay, but why are the Mikote's ears so big? And I think, maybe they couldn't hear that well, and they tried super hard to hear, and maybe that is what led to them eventually to
Make
develop
shit
bigger
up.
ears.
もうララフェルはじゃあなぜ縮んだって多分圧を強くしたかったんだ
So why are the Lalafels so tiny? I don't know. Maybe they were under a lot of pressure. Maybe they were really intense.
はい、ありがとうございます。
はい
Thank you very much. では次の質問です。Next question. The ruins beneath the bounty, treasure islands, and fabled golden cities mentioned by Emmett Silk haunt by my daydreams. Can we expect to be able to loot them someday? エメット・セルクが言っていた壮大な
Can we go visit everywhere that Emmett mentioned?
潜む海底遺跡、秘宝の島、
Or is that just a
黄
tease?
金鏡などが気になって仕方なく夜しか寝られません。これらの回収は期待してもいいのでしょうか？
サムデイ
Quick answer.
まあこれまでファイナルファンタジー14ってまあ僕が引き継ぐ前 Q14 っていうのがあってまあいろんな地名っていうのが出てました
Someday, you say? Yes. Well, I mean, as you know, we've had a lot of different place names crop up in 14 in the past.
まあイシュガルドの門も開いたし、アラミゴにも行ったしあなたは東方にも行きオールドシャーレアへまあ到達してねサベネアにも今回行ったので
And we've been able to go to a lot of places. The gates of Ishgard opened. We went to Alamigo. We went to the Far East. We went to Old Charlian, and even Thavnair.
まあこれまで出てきた地名はなんとか行けるようにこう頑張ってきたんで今後も頑張るんじゃないかなと思います
We've tried really hard to make sure that you could visit the places we've mentioned so far, and I want to keep doing that.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. では次です。Next question. In Elpis, Emmett Silk adjusted our warriors' lights to be closer to the ancient height. Given how tall Medium was compared to us then versus in the present day, I feel like she shrunk. Did something happen to her in the intervening time, or is there another reason for this? エルピスで非化線は
That is a very specific question.
古代人サイズに大きくしてもらいました。その状態の非化線とメーティオンの身長差を考えると、現代で非化線と対峙したメーティオンはかなり縮んだように思います。長
What
い
the
時の
hell
中
is
で何かあったの
this?
か、理由があれば教えてください。
わかりました
One sexy frog.
はい、行けるところはまあできるだけ頑張りますみたいな、もう楽しみすぎて夜しか眠れないみたいなコメントが多くてね
Just before that, I want to address
よかった
everybody seems really excited by my response to the previous question, and is saying things like, oh wow, I will only be able to sleep at night because of this.
正常ってやつよまあまあでまずちょっと思い出してほしいんですけど、ウルティマトゥーレっていうのは思いの力のみが作用する空間だっていうことをちょっと思い出してください。
Okay, but back to size issues. So I want you to remember that Ultima Thule is a space where emotions are the only reality.
その冒険の中で皆さんに、ね、経験していただいたように、その見えている通りにものが存在するんじゃなくて、認識、あなたがどう認識しているかっていうのが光景に反映される中域なんですよ、あそこ。
So what you see when you're in Ultima Thule is in accordance with the Warrior of Light's internal experience, not some kind of physical reality that's out there.
だからあの時光の戦士、冒険者が思っていたメーティオンに会いに行くっていうその思いが、投影されてます。なのでそのメーティオンの姿っていうのは当然ヒカセンがエルピスで見た時の光景を再現しようとするので、なのでそのエルピスの時、本人がとのだからスケール比をそのままイメージされているので、あの姿でビジョンになってると思ってください。
So as the Warrior of Light, you are traveling to Ultima Thule to find Meteion. So the space reflects that, and it reflects your internal perceptions. And the Warrior of Light has memories of Meteion from Elpis, in a certain proportion relative to themselves. So the Warrior of Light is thinking, yeah, she's about this tall. And that's why she appears that way in Ultima Thule.
だからこれはその
It's an interesting way to
現れた
kind of gloss over that.
ダイアスの街で、そのあくまで中域
The power of
は
feeling.
思いの力がビジョンを取るので、やっぱり相対的に光の戦士である自分から見た時のスケールで、再現されてるって思ってもらえれば良いかと思います。
So, and the same kind of goes for Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus when we call upon them. Ultima Thule is a place controlled by dynamis and emotions. So really it is your internal conception of these people that determines how they appear.
確かに光の戦士大概記憶ガバガバだって言ってきたけど、よっぽどあれだったんだね、大事な局面だって思ってたんだよね。
This might make you judge the Warrior of Light just a little bit, but this is how it's remembered.
はい。
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. So the next question is, I wanted to harvest some Savnarian onions while I was in Savner. Where are they keeping them? サベネア島でサベネアの野菜を採集したかったです。どのあたりに生息しているのでしょうか。なるほど。
こちらはですね、世界設定に確認してまいりました。
I asked the lore team about this and came.
チョコボの
What the fuck? Is there other healer not healing?
格別な効果を秘めている
The heck?
ものなので、サベネアの野菜っていうのはおそらく高原キャベツのようにサベネア島の
Oh my god.
特別な場所でしか栽培
I
できない
don't-
ものと思われます。
So these
What the fuck?
Savnarian onions have these surpassing effects as Choclo feed. So they
What the hell is? They're not casting anything.
And I think similar to in real life, the cabbages that can only be grown in a certain village in Guma, they're probably only available in a very small area of Fatmir.
すべては
They're not healing.
ノンコンバットコンテンツチーフという名の神様の、さじ加減次第ですというふうに回答が来ております。
Such things, they are dictated by the whims.
I just
of
like they're not
gods
casting
that we
anything.
call the non-combat content designers.
つまりこれはあれです。華麗に世界設定からライブ班へヘイトをスイッチしたということです。
シャークされてしまいました。
In other words, it's their fault that this is how they've interpreted the setting.
Firing attacks until MP range ride.
やってください。はい。ありがとうございます。
They raised at the end, but I was like, they're not casting diagnosis or prognosis at all.
Zodiac and Hydrain completely destroyed? Or there are still some other parts of them on the other reflections? なるほど。ゾディアクとハイデリンは今回で完全に消滅したのでしょうか、それとも共造世界には分かたれた体があったりするのでしょうか。どうでしょう。
これはもう明確に答えてしまいま アイデリンは完全消滅です。
I'm just going to give a straight answer here, and that is Heidelin was completely destroyed.
そしてですね、ゾディアークに関しても、アダニエルの
We're just gonna stamp it out right now.
完全に破壊されたので、ゾディアークも完全消滅です。
Similarly, Fandaniel crushed Zodiark's heart, which is his core, and that completely destroyed Zodiark.
各共造世界に分割されて封印されてたんですけど、ゾディアークってだからまあ見てもらえればゾディアークっていくつかのパーツまだなんかこうワープしたかのようなこう次元の別次元にこの先あるみたいな感じになってるんですけど、各共造世界に当然封印されてたんですけど、本体が完全消滅したのでそれらのパーツも全部消滅してます当時。
They returned.
There were, of course, parts.
They didn't even accept a raise. They returned.
When he was sealed, he was split across all of them. But at the same
Man,
time
what the
that
fuck?
his main body was destroyed, they all would have also faded into oblivion.
はい。
なるほど。ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. では次です。Next question.
I'm half
I
tempted to
don't
vote kick
really
this healer.
understand why the Wall of Light messing around in Elpis didn't create any alternate timelines. Can you explain what happened? 非化線がエルピスで過去に干渉した
Like, not even paying attention at all.
つながった理由がよくわかりませんでした。その辺の仕組みを教えてほしいです。
Oh, nope. There they are. Just casting doses.
正直なところ自由に解釈していただいても構わないっていうのがまず前提です。
Well, I think the most important thing is to say I think you all can come up with your own theories for this one.
ただまあ僕個人の解釈としては、まあそもそもつながっていたんだっていうふうに解釈してます。
My personal interpretation is that the timelines were always the same.
でまあつながらない可能性っていうのも当然あったと思うんですけど、ベーネスが光の戦士に対してまあその全力で対応してきた結果、なんとかつながったんだろうっていう解釈もまあできるかなと思います。
Another interpretation you could have is that maybe Vinal worked really hard behind the scenes to make sure that the timeline didn't go awry.
まあだからその
Don't forget about the Kate Sith.
光の戦士はまあ知らないうちにこうね全力を持って皆さんがこう対応してきたことによってまあつながっていくという奇跡が起きたんじゃないかな。
And you know,
Okay,
before the
this
Warrior
healer
Class
legit is
always
not
had
doing
the
anything other than
Secret
doses.
Plan of Vinaz, so the timeline that we're aware of didn't change when we went back to affect it.
あの嘆きの海で初めて光の戦士が降り立った時にアルゴスが懐いていたという時点で、つながることが確定したかなという認識ではいます。
It's kind of annoying.
I personally think that when we went to Mare Lamentorum and we first met Argos, and Argos, you know, really took to us and we were able to ride him, that is basically proof that, okay, at that point, the timelines were going to work out.
まあ6.1 で強くてニューゲームに行月の日なる対応するので、もし気になる方はもう一度ね、全部見た上でもう一回おさらいしてもらえるとまた見えてくるのがあるんじゃないかなと思います。
We are adding all of this stuff to New Game Plus in 6.1, so if you're interested in this, I suggest you replay it and think about this question while you're playing.
New Game Plus.
ありがとうございます。So, going to the next question. 次の質問いきます。
はい。
In the trailers, only the Warrior of Light seems to age, where the other characters always look the same. Will we ever get to see a grown-up Alpino and Alice? トレーラーでは主人公であるヒカセンの年齢だけが上がっていて、他のキャラクターは年齢が変わっていないように見えます。アルフィのアリゼが成長した姿を見られる日は来ますか？
悩ましいんですよねこれ。
That's really hard to say.
いや僕もね正直ディレクターとしての遊び心っていうの、まあ、ゲームの開発者としてその拡張でそして数年後ってやってこう物語の中でね成長した、もう実年齢としてその身長も伸びね、よりこうかっこよくそのよりこう可愛くっていうのはちょっと違うな、成長したアリゼとか描いてみたいって思いはあります。
On one hand, so as a director and the developer myself, it sounds fun to me when I think about depicting, years later, a taller Alphino and Alice who are cooler and maybe
When he comes
cute in a
slightly higher,
different way.
yes.
ただね、やったらやったでね、前のアルフィノとアリゼが良かったってすげえ言われる気がしてて。
On the other hand, I also feel like if we did that, we'd get a lot of comments being like, "Oh my god, I really liked them better before. I hate this."
でもさ、一回やったらさ、時を遡る以外にもう方法がなくなるじゃん。
And if we do it once, we can't go back. So that's a problem.
だからなんかちょっとやりづらいんですよね。
So it's kind of hard to pull the trigger on that one, I think.
まあなんかワンピースっていう漫画とかでよく原作者の小田先生がコミックスのコラムというかねコーナーで読者の皆さんに何歳になった頃のゾロを見たいですとか言って
He's talking about the One Piece manga now?
あんな
What?
感じでもし年を取ったとしたらみたいなのをアートとしてちょっと作ってみるとかはありかもしれないけど
Sometimes you'll see with manga like One Piece, the author Oda Sensei, he will have a corner where he answers readers' questions, and they might say like, "Oh, I want to know what Zoro would look like at such and such age," and he'll draw that for them. So if it's sort of like a what if scenario, we might be able to give you something in that vein.
How are these people so far away? Wait, how did you not get hit by my...
I'm getting a lot of comments that are like, it's really fine, like no matter how many years pass, it's fine if you just leave them as is.
コラム的にアートをやってほしいはすごい do it っていうコメントがすごい
Don't accept that yet.
Yeah, we see a lots of comment to that. I mean, draw a special art.
You
I see.
just had to fucking wait. Why did you accept that?
Everyone's just yelling, do it over and over.
いやでも相当慎重にチェックしてフィニッシュしないと怖いね。
We really have to be careful about the heights then. I'm kind of freaked out.
はい、ありがとうございます。次の質問いきます。Moving to next question.
Ay, ay, ay.
Benar said that not even her soul would remain. But what does that mean? I'm really fond of her character and would like to see her again. ベネスは魂も残らないだろうと言っていましたが、魂が残る残らないの違いは何でしょうか、好きなキャラなのでどこかでまた見たい。
30, 15, 70.
魂というものもあるので、まあまさしく本当にすべての魂のを構成するエーテスルス
I mean, as long as they leave time traveling in the game, it's going to be possible to always see these characters.
The answer is that souls are also made of ether, and she used up so much ether that also all of her soul is gone.
まあゾディアークはまあミエその召喚のミエになった人たちを吸収しつつも、その魂だけは内部でこう保持してた。で消滅させずに残しておけたんですけど、まあ、ハイデ
I don't know why people are sad. She's only gone from the future. It's not like she's gone from the past.
今回の決断としてはゾディアークを作り出すなんて、猛烈な少人数なわけですよ。
By contrast, okay, so Zodiark was summoned using sacrifices of a lot of people, right? But he was able to only use their aether aside from their souls up, because he was very strong and he was summoned by the Convocation of 14 and all of that. But Hydaelyn had a much weaker summoning, and because of that, she didn't have the option to sort of leave the souls untouched. And including Venaz, she ended up using all of their ether.
パッチ 5.2 かな、ベネス派っていう単語が出てきてたりしてたところを、今一度ちょっと見返してもらったりするとまたちょっと面白いかなと思うんですけど、まあ全世界の大多数の渡来人たちが協力しゾディアークっていうものに対してっていうことなので、まあ、その辺の力関係っていうのはちょっと思い出してもらえると。
So in 5.2, there was some discussion of Venaz group that assisted her in doing this, and also of how much of the ancient people were sacrificed to create Zodiark. So if you look back at that time, it might be of interest to you now.
だから最後の最後にその自分の魂という力だけをベーネスは残していて、それをまあ光の戦士というか暁と戦うために使ったというのがまあ書いてあります。
At the very end, Heidelin, she still had her own soul, Vina's soul. But that was the very power that she used in fighting the Warrior of Light.
だから言ってましたよね。ベーネスあなたもう力があって問いかけられたのに対して大丈夫、この一戦をやり遂げるだけの力は残していましたって言ってるのは、まあ、自分の魂をそこに当ててるっていうふうに思ってもらえればと思います。
When she tells you before the final battle that she saved enough ether for this fight with you, that is Vina's soul that she's referring to.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. So the next question. 大変重要な質問な気がします。Very important question, next one. Now that Heidelin is gone, will the Warrior of Light no longer have the blessing of light? Or will he stick to a man like the illusory armor? 今回のストーリーでハイデリンは消滅してしまいましたが、光の戦士にかけられた光の加護の術も消えたのでしょうか。
Blessing of
それ
light.
ともアーモロートの兵のようにまだ残っているのでしょうか。
まあ、ベーネスが施した光の加護は、まあ、消えないと思ってますし、まあ、消えないであってほしいなっていうふうに思ってます。
I really don't think that the blessing of light will disappear, and I wouldn't want it to.
It'll make the story very
最
awkward.
後に、まあ、ハイデリンというか、ベーネスが、私の思いがいつまでも愛しき子らを守りますようにっていう願いがちゃんと加護として残り続けていくっていうのが、まあ、ある意味最後にかけ直してくれたかもしれない加護だというふうに、まあ、思っていたい、まあ、僕個人的にも、はい。
Perhaps she re-granted the blessing at the very end, but either way, I want to think that it will always protect the Warrior of Light, just like she said, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Interesting.
まあそれこそが改めて
We're gonna summon Heidelin
かな
back.
という気がしてます。はい。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Those words, I think, will be the blessing you carry forward.
Thank you very much.
I suppose we do develop our own power throughout the story. We might have already outgrew it. I mean, we also have
In the
the gem,
after
but
the level
because I don't think it
87
actually gets
dungeon,
destroyed.
We see a red sigil appear before Emmett Silk's face. Does that mean such sigils aren't an Ashen thing, but rather identify one as belonging to the convocation number 14? Please explain the lore. レベル 87ID の後のカットシーンでエメットセルフが顔に浮き出る赤い印を発動させて
I had a feeling this Q&A would be a lot of lore stuff.
アシェンの特性ではなく14人委員会の身分証のようなもの
Like
だ
super
ったのか
specific
改めて教えて
stuff.
ほしいです。
まあ、身分証というのはちょっと違うかなと思うんですけど、まあ14人委員会のそれぞれの座に選ばれるような人っていうのは、まあ、膨大な魔力とかそれぞれとてつもない能力をまず持っているので、それらの力を解放した時にその浮かび上がるっていう風にもうリミッターというか、ね、を解除したみたいななんとなくイメージだと思ってくれればいいです。
So it's not really just there for identification purposes, but yeah, if you think about it, every person who takes a seat in the convocation of 14 has really intense magic power. So basically, it's like it appears whenever they use grand magic, almost as sort of a limiter to constrain their magic.
で、あれはマークは14人委員会のそれぞれの座を示すマークなので、14人委員会以外の人が俺も力を解放するぜってやっても出たりはしないです。
However, those things, each sigil does indicate the member's seat on the convocation. So, you know, even if someone who's not on the convocation was like, oh yeah, magic time, wow, it's not going to show up on anyone else's face.
そう、勝手にね、俺は第15の座を名乗るぜって言ったところで出ないです。
You can't just name yourself the 15th seat and blast it and hope it'll appear.
まあ、なので、
We don't have to.
まあ
We're already on it.
できるかなと思っていて、まあ、それだけ強大なパワーを持っていて、世界から
Why we gotta pretend to be 15? We're Asm.
ってことは、まあ、そんなに無尽蔵にバンバン力を振るうなよっていう。
They ain't no pretending.
まあ、 出すと14人委員会の人間であるっていうのが出る可能性はあります。だから座を引き継げば多分、ウェーネスには出ないんですよ、はい、座を渡してるんで、はい。
I think it's also probably connected to sort of the convocation's responsibility. These are people who have been acknowledged by society as having this grand power and taking up these seats. So, you know, you don't want people just randomly wandering around blasting magic without knowing who it is and for what purpose. So it sort of indicates that they've been chosen for this role and keeps them in line. And for that reason, I also think that when you leave the seat, for instance, when Vana gave up her seat, she would have also given up the seat.
Oh my god, this tank is gonna kill other people.
吉田の座は吉田の座はね
Or does he not have his cleaving hard?
So people are talking about the seat of Yoshida, but it just kind of makes me sad because I think there's nobody who could take up the seat if I gave it up.
しかも紋章も出ないからね
Also, I don't have a cool symbol on it.
はい、ありがとうございます。では続いて次の質問に行きます。So moving to the next question. In concluding this story, were there any threats you found difficult to wrap up, or bits of lore you secretly changed or disregarded? 物語を一旦完結させるにあたり回収が難しかった伏線、こっそりなかった
Appears so. The tanks wouldn't pick up aggro.
設定はありましたか？
こちらもですね、世界設定チーム、小田さんからいただいて、
This is also one that I had to ask the lore team to see if it was on.
初期設定とか裏設定と呼ばれるものはその時点での想定でしかなく、物語を書き進めるうちにより詳細化されるものもあれば消えていくものもあります。
The initial setting and background lore are only plans that we draw from, so it's not unusual for the details to change or disappear as we write the story.
まあそれはね、行月のフィナーレに限らず、旧14から新生への、移行過程でも同じで、旧14やってた方はご存知かもしれないですけど、回収しきれなかったという意味では、相棒という存在を回収しきれなかった。
That's not only true of Endwalker, like, you'll probably remember if you played 1.0, there was a lot of changes between 1.0 and A Realm Reborn, and some of them we couldn't really retcon properly. For instance, in 1.0, the Warrior of Light had a partner character.
知らない人について相棒っていうキャラクターがね、
相棒
で何者かよくわかんないんですよ、ね。
相棒
Well, we had this very temporary partner though, and like, so we didn't really know who exactly it would be or anything, and so we kind of just ignored it when we went on.
あれは共造世界の自分が来てたんだとかね、いろいろなんかこじつけようかなとも思ったんですけど、もうどうにもならないんだっていう。
When you're making this world, you're sort of just like, I don't know what to do, and you'll just sort of sometimes ignore things that are inconvenient.
まあなので
Ignore lore.
時々ありますよ。
Everything has to connect.
まあ使えないからもうそのままにしておこうっていうのもあるけど、大部分は綺麗にいけたと思う。黒曜石サビックなんかまだいけるかなとは思ってたりするからあれですけど。はい。
And so yeah, there are some things where you'll just be like, we'll just ignore that going forward. But in most cases, we do try to wrap up things, and you know, maybe if there are things we haven't addressed yet, we can wrap them up in the future.
はい、ありがとうございます。それでは続いてですが、next question. Will we have a chance to learn the identities of the full convocation of 14? は今後14人委員会の構成員について全員の、真の名前を知る機会はありますか？
I was like, we learned a lot of them.
黒成績、黒曜石ってさめっちゃ突っ込まれてる。
あ、黒成績。
はい。
Well, they're changing it, I thought.
14人委員会のその座とともにある。
I mean, they're adding the trust system to like everything in ARR, so they're trying to change
So
everything.
you have decided the true names and identities of every convocation member?
まあそれらを皆さんが知る機会があるかどうかは今後の展開次第ですねって悪い顔をして終わっておきます。
Whether we tell you that in the future sort of depends on how the plot develops. Sorry to tease you.
スマイ
ありがとうございます。では続いて
You'll have to come up with new ways to troll people, Cat.
Benar had good intentions and her plan worked out in the end. But as a result, the world sundered and most of the ancients suffered for it. Was sundering the star really the only way to save it? ベーネスは善意の上で行動して
Was that really the answer?
なりましたが、その経過では世界を分断し多くの古代人を不幸にはしました、今回の結果を導くためには世界を分断するのは必須だったのでしょう。
Why can't there be a non-sundering way to fix the problem?
まあシナリオ系とかはなっちゃんとも話をしてこうテキストをまとめているんですけど、その回答をね、まあ少なくともベーネスってヤシトラがまあ推測したようにエーテルが強すぎる古代人ではデュナミスにそもそも干渉することができない。結果その終末を根本的に止められないっていうふうに考えてます。
So I also consulted with Natsuko Ishikawa and the scenario team to come up with an answer that hopefully will make sense when we explain it. But at the very least, as Yashola theorized, Vina believed that the ancients, being so dense in Aether, could not control Dynamis, and so she thought that they could not have stopped the final days at its source.
じゃあ別にそのゾディアークで、まあ、根本的に解決できなかったとしても天の断り、まあ、つまり天脈を強化して、まあ、絶望ビームを弾き返してるんだからそのままなんとかやってきゃいいじゃん、としたとしてもいずれ今の古代人たちの考え方では、まあ、大敗的な末路をたどってしまうだろうっていうのもそのまあヘルメスの言動とかを見てても自分自身気づかされるところがあったんだろうなというふうに思ってます。
So you know, there were the other ancients who thought that okay, we summon Zodiark and that'll be our solution, but she saw them summon Zodiark and sort of use that to deflect Mikion's despair beam, and thought, you know, even if we do this, if we keep going along as we are, the ancients, the rest of the ancients, will probably be unable to change. When she's looking at Hermes and everything, she thinks, okay, we can't change as a people, and we will always be our own undoing.
まあ確実とは言いはしないですけど、最終ダンジョンのラストレムナントのフェーズ3ラーラーが暴れ回ってるところは、なんとなく古代人たちがあのまま続いていったらこうなってただろうなっていうイメージで作ってはいます。
If you look at the dungeon, the dead ends, at the very end there's a boss called Lala, and that is sort of our vision for what probably would have happened to the ancients if they had just continued as they were.
だからそのために世界を分割して
Rala will free us.
とにかく薄くして
Isn't that the rejoining?
って
Yeah.
いうものを使いこなし、人が終末そのものと戦えるようにしたっていうのがベネスの考えです。
So for that reason, she chose to sunder the star to dilute mankind's ether, so that someday they might be able to use Dynamis and to fight back against despair and the final days at the source.
まあ本人も言ってましたけど、これは善悪で語られて良いわけではなく、その行いが果たして正しかったのかどうかっていう苦悩はベーネスが全部自分で背負っているっていう感じですね。
As she herself says, this is not really a simple matter of good and evil, and she agonized over whether her decision was correct, and took all of that upon herself for all of this time.
でもね、僕特に思ったんですけど、まあ、皆さんこうベーネスすごくいろいろな思いをね、プレイヤーの皆さん感じてくれて、すごくこうベーネス
I mean, I guess technically unsundered is like, is it a rejoining or is it the
I think everybody
the
has a lot
original
of
state?
feelings about Vina. We wanted to communicate that Highland's not a bad guy, but
こんなね、世界を分割して人を14に分けてそのディナミスを使ってね、終焉 点でやっぱり彼女も古代人なんだなって思うんですよ。
But it's this very decision that she made to say, okay, I'm going to split everybody into 14 parts so they can reassign this, so they can kill the ensign. That decision really makes me think, yeah, she was definitely, Vana herself was definitely an ancient.
だから5.0の流すエメトセリフがそれが最後の最低だった。感じるっていうことをやるでしょ。何度も感じてきたんだと。その度になり損ないどものなんかダメなとこ見てきたんだ俺。もういいよじゃあ最後もう一回だけ見てやるよって言うじゃん。
At the end of 5.0, so we find out that M itself this whole time has been making these decisions about all of humanity, about how they were imperfect creatures these days. But at the very end, he gives you one more chance and reevaluates his judgment.
で今回ヘルメスもやる。改めて正しく感じよう人の行く先を。ものすごいなんか不必要なぐらい公平性にこだわるじゃん。自分の記憶も全部消しておいて自分は人間側につくから何してんときにっていう。
Hermes is also concerned with this to the degree that he erases his own memories so he can once again reevaluate humanity and everything. He's really concerned with fairness and humanity's worth.
でもベーネスこそ感じるっていう言葉は一度も使ってはいないんだけどベーネスの歩みっていうか
Fun.
剣を構えて今から私の世界を沸かす、まあ、あれってまさにもう半汁だと思ったし全世界丸ごと半汁んかいこの人っていうのがやっぱりね僕が思う古代人の怖さというか完全性というか普通あの決断人間にはできないぞって思っていてその先の苦労も含めて計算した上でというか計画した上でだから、やっぱり彼女も古代人だなっていうふうに思ったりしました。
Vana herself never talks about herself in this lofty way that she's making a judgment on all of mankind. But when we see her in that cutscene holding the sword and saying, you know, henceforth he shall walk and sundering the world, that really is a very ancient moment. Like that shows you how different the wholeness of the ancients were, because normally we wouldn't be able to make such a decision for all of mankind. So when I see that, I really think, yeah, Vana was one of them.
まあだからエメトセル君ね人気は高いけど、そもそも私が判じてやろうって、まあ、アルフィノに言わせればなぜお前にそんなもん判じられなきゃいけないんだっていう話だし、まあベーネスに至ってもそう。その辺を意識してまた物語全体見るとちょっと違ったというかもう一段その古代人っていうのがどういうこう人たちなのか、それがいろんなテキストにこうまぶされているので今回サブクエストも含めてその辺を見てもらうとまたちょっと面白くなるかなと思います。
You know, M itself is very popular, but I sort of agree with Alvina when M is talking, judging people, what right does he have to do that? And that may actually be the case with Vana as well, like what right does she have to do that? We've shown various things about the ancients and how different they were from us as people and how they were sort of the same. So I think if you go back and look at all of the different parts, including the side quests with the ancients, you might find it interesting.
そういうお前だって吸盤を判じて全部落としたよって言われた。
People are criticizing me as a hypocrite being the great decider here.
どうしようもなかったんだよ。
I mean, I had to though to make this.
古代人だった。
いやいやいや。
姫宮
He insists he's not.
はい、ありがとうございます。では設定関連もう一問いきたいと思います。The solstice moon was made to imprison Zodiac after the sundering, but what about the first moon? Was
The first
Asteroids the
moon.
only thing divided among parallel dimensions, or did the sundering affect the surrounding part of outer space? 現象世界から見えている月は世界が分かたれた後ゾディアークを封印するために生まれたと思うんですが、 第一世界から見えている月は一体何なのでしょうか、アーティリスだけが多次元に割れていて惑星外宇宙には影響なかったのでしょうか。
まず競合世界にある月にも意味があります。
First of all, I want to tell you that the reflections moons have their own significance.
あります
Wait,
なん
what?
ですが今はお話しできません。
The
They do,
reflection.
but I can't tell you what it is.
What?
まあ
The reflections moons have their own
まあ
significance.
ゾディアークごと世界が分割されて
That seems like sus.
創造世界において
What's up, brother? That thank
元
you
素
for
世
that
界で
resub.
そうしたのと同じように分
35
断され
months.
たゾディアークの一部を封じるために月が作られてます。
So it seems like there's a plot thing with the other moons.
So after the sundering, after the star was sundered and Zodiac was imprisoned in the moon that we know, moons were created, or you could probably say appeared, in all the other reflections with pieces of Zodiac in them as well.
なのでこの後は破綻のないようにきちんと
What are the other moons? Yeah, 3 years is bananas.
他はまだ
You're crazy, sir. How's your weekend going?
We're going to show this
Yeah.
properly later, so I can't.
Apparently it's a plot thing.
But yes, there is some meaning.
There's something to do with the moons of the other reflections.
それではですね、ここからは
Yoshi P just confirmed.
設定以外の、動画関連
Now I'm curious what the other moons are.
So from this point, the questions are not related to scenario or the lore. So the question is, during the development process, what part of Endwalker were you a perfectionist about? 行列のフィナーレの制作の中で吉田さんが最もこだわった部分をお聞かせください。
300 buckaroos.
いやもう
Yeah, you have done some tier 3.
ですけどまあ特にっていう意味だと今回より
But I
特に
appreciate it
各シーンにお
regardless.
けるキャラクターのこう目線それから会話と会話の間の間あと喋ってる最中の仕草はかなり
Feeling any better?
カットシーンずつ細かくそうやってるそれぞれの担当者と話をしてこだわらせて
Man, well, I guess that is slightly better.
Just saying the things, okay, that I am the very most particular about. This time, I would say in every single cutscene, I was concerned with the direction the characters were looking, and also the time between dialogues and conversations, and also the motions, especially at the beginning of the
You're
characters.
eating once a day. I mean, that's good.
目線となって僕特に大事だと思っていて
I need to eat less.
その
Actually, I need to cook more. Like,
顎を向ける
I've been using DoorDash too much,
やっぱり目から先に
and I need to cut back because of being unemployed for the time being.
小垣に
Save some money.
視線を送るってあったとしても首が動いて顎ごと動くのか目線目だけが眼球だけが動くか全然違うんでそこは
It'd probably help me eat a little bit healthier.
Personally, I think the direction of the gaze and how your gaze works is really important. Your eyes convey a lot of emotion. It's not just, okay, your whole chin moves and that's your gaze, right? So in the stage directions and such, I was really concerned with, okay, are your eyes going to move first? Is their whole head going to turn? What's the most natural way to convey this expression?
ただ基本的にこう見る場合プレイヤーの皆さんに
Meat spaghetti. That sounds delicious.
ペースで決めてほしいと思ってるからまあボタン送りがあるんですけどそれを許さないここも演出マックスでいくから自動送りのみっていうシーンに関してはやっぱり喋った後に言葉を飲み込んで次の言葉を発するとか受けた相手がそれを飲み込んで自分なりに咀嚼してから答え
Hello Fresh sponsor stream win.
だけどその待って
I have thought about signing up for something like that, like HelloFresh or whatever. Like, we have a whole bunch of local ones here. So I have a lot of options other than like the national brand ones that you might hear.
Play at whatever pace you want to, but this time we had a lot of scenes
But,
where you could go on autoplay through the text. And when
Yeah, I don't know. I have thought about that because I can't be bothered to go to the grocery store.
responding because that's important
いがとにかく生じないように解釈の自由度があっていいっていうところはちゃんとそのつもり
There's no way I would get a sponsor though.
誤解されてはまずい
I'm not important enough for that.
誤解されないようにそこは徹底したと
I also was very particular about things not being misunderstood. And obviously, like when you have something foreshadowed or hinted at, that's fine. To have leave it up to people's interpretation, but there are certain interpretations we don't really want to guide people towards. So I was particular about how we were portraying those.
まあ、この辺りはやっぱり今回なっちゃんがやっぱりライティングを本当ギリギリのギリギリまでやっててなかなかその演出まで軸しきれないっていうところがあったんでここは完全に分担してちょっとこっちで全部引き取るから俺が一番石川夏子の中に近いという
I had spaghetti,
Part
bacon,
of this
garlic
was also
cream for
because,
2 days.
Natsuko,
Damn, Polto, that sounds pretty
was
good.
very busy, writing the script up till the very last minute for this expansion, so she couldn't perform her checks as closely as possible. And in the respect who could stand in for her, I'm probably the closest person, so I ended up doing it a lot and being very particular.
あとやっぱ天野先生のデザインの再現っていうのが今回は僕今回行月のフィナーレが1回目の
Yeah, the way I do is spice first, the raw meat, then I boil the sauce, break it up. Yeah, so one thing that I want to do is start learning how to make Korean food. So that's something I never really did when I lived with my mom, was learn how to make it. Damn it. Why are you standing so close to me?
Also,
Literally have the entire arena,
was
but you gotta stand right by me.
the first finale, the first not ending but ending that we had in 14 with the end of the Heidelin and Zodiac arc. I really wanted to have Yoshitaka Amino's art. I'm a big fan of his, and obviously he's associated with the art scene 14 and all of that. So I asked him to do the art, and then when we were reproducing those designs in game, I was super particular about getting that.
天野先生の発注は必ず僕が行くんですけど全部申請行くんですけど、今回久しぶりに天野先生にラスボスを書いていただいてきましたで、いろんなそのラスボス書いていただいたと思いますけど今回先生に書いていただきたいのは絶望ですって
もうすごい発注
Of course, ever since A Realm Reborn, I'm the one who's giving Amino his orders for what we want him to draw. And this time I was like, okay, I want you to draw the last boss. I want you to draw Despair.
Despair.
でも先生いつもそうなんだけど僕とのキーワードを2人でこう会話していく例えばこういう事象がそれが頭に浮かぶまあただメテオの期末は鳥をイメージに入れてください
Not really a strong suit. Malaysian is more what I'm.
浮かんできた大丈夫いける
That's
で
random.
ね15分20分ぐらいで可能性が
Every time, this time he was like,
I do want to make meat
Despair.
sauce,
This time he
but
was very good
they
about
aren't canned tomatoes around here.
So
Rip.
we'll go back and forth about,
Gotta grow your own
situation
tomatoes.
Here. We'll talk about, in this case, despair, and if we, in this certain situation, okay, you feel despair, what comes to mind then? And in this case, we also added in the extra sort of difficulty of making the bird imagery as well. But after like 15 minutes, he was just like, "Yeah, I got it. I have something in mind. Don't worry about it."
まあ、今度ね実はなんか見せたかったんだけどね主演を歌うものの天野先生の原画をどっかのタイミングで見せできる機会を作りたい
I really want to show you the original design we got him for the End Singer at some point, so I'll look for a chance to.
まあ他にはもういっぱいあるんですけど、ベストインスタンスバトルで調整やってたりとかあとまあサブクエストの開放タイミングが今回ね申し訳なかったそのなんか後ろ髪を引かれるようなそのサブクエストの出され方が多いなってちょっとコメントで見たんですけど
The other things, for instance, the instance battles we do in Quest, I was quite focused on, as well as the sub-quest timing for how they unlock and all of that stuff. I mean, we've got some comments about that.
今回ってやっぱり地域攻略型シナリオ、しかも時系列時間軸が前に進む物語だから、なんかやっぱ週末に襲われている状態か襲われる前か襲われた後か全然話の展開が変わるんですよ、当然住民が。週末来てる最中にさ、ちょっとチョコボ連れてきてほしいとか無理でしょ。
Yeah, so this time, obviously, because we had the final days going on, it's very important to sort of have the quests unlock at the appropriate time. Like, is this happening before the apocalypse comes or during the apocalypse? Don't
Is
really
this
want
before or
the
after the
apocalypse
apocalypse?
to, like, complete my choco or whatever. It wouldn't fit very well.
なのでやったので、かといってよし一旦落ち着いたから全部出せってやるとエクスクラメーションマーク出すぎると嫌になるの。もう見なかった面白い。
Also, if you just have them all unlock at the same time and suddenly your screen is filled with exclamation marks, like, that's terrible. I hate that.
なのでもう何回も投資プレイをしてこのクエストのこのシーケンスまで来たら3クエスト出してで3クエストだったら消化する気になるだろうとか。
So that's why this time I played through so many times, and I'd be like, okay, when you get to this sequence of this quest, then these 3 other quests unlock, and 3 is probably a decent number that people can get through, and that sort of thing.
でこのクエストまで来たら5個出して、まあ、このクエストまで来たら残りを出してみたいな感じで潰していってる人にとっては、まあ、別に潰していきゃいいじゃんっていう感じだと思うんだけど、あのね数の威圧感とか、
Food videos on YouTube never say what to do with fresh tomato.
その
Oh.
お願いして
I don't know either.
本当にもう投資プレイするしかないの。
Yeah, I mean, there's a way to make a tomato sauce. I just don't know how to do it personally.
So yeah, I have it so like, okay, you go to this quest, and then this quest unlocks, and you know, when you're progressing through it, I mean, it's nice. It's nice to have it correct, but at the same time, in order to create a good experience for those who wanted to go through all of the quests, I had to do them a whole bunch of times.
だから正直もうちょっと減らしろかなって思わなくもない。
Also, sometimes I feel like, couldn't we have less of these?
まあそれ以外にもハイレベルコンベンツ全部めちゃくちゃこだわったし、フェイスあと今回久しぶりにテキストたくさん書かせてもらったんで、ID のフェイスのダイアログセリフとかはかなりの数書かせてもらったんで楽しかったです。
Also, I was quite concerned with your showdown with Heidelin, as well as the trust system dialogue. In this case, I actually got to write some dialogue for the first time in a while. So writing all of that, all those trust lines was really fun.
はい。あれずるいも惜しくない。ハイレベルと戦はフルスクラッチ。
I was keeping a close eye on Heidelin and doing this one.
それでは次の質問です。On to the next question. Healers are currently putting out too much healing compared to damage taken, and have few damage dealing options and limited flexibility in battle. People are even clearing pandemonium with tank-only parties. Are there plans to make healers more vital to parties? なるほど。ヒーラーについて、ダメージに対して回復量
War too strong.
対攻撃の手段も乏しく、バトルでの工夫の余地が少ないと感じています。実際、パンデモニウムではランクだけのパーティーでもクリア報告があるそうです。ヒーラーの必要度を高める予定はありますか？
まずこれ毎拡張ごとにそうなんですけど、やっぱりこう毎拡張スタートして最初のレイドって正直難易度的にはかなり優しめに作ってます。それは受ける非全体ダメージ量もそうだし、必要とされる火力パーティー DPS っていうのも普段のレイドに比べれば下げて作ってます。これはね毎拡張一緒。
Right, so I want to emphasize that we've done the same as we did in every previous expansion here, and that's at the start of the expansion, we sort of pulled back on the difficulty for the raid in terms of damage taken and damaged out and that sort of stuff. We make it a little bit easier so that many people respond.
どうしてもプレイヤーの皆さんとの続きではあるから、パッチ 5.4 で実装された時のそのエレンの最終レイドと 比較しがちなんですけど、今回改めてレベルキャップが上がって新しいジョブも増えてっていうところなので、一回難易度のイメージはリセットして、特に第1弾なので多くの人にクリアしてもらいたいところで敷地を下げてます。なので今後実装されていく第2弾第3弾というのはまただんだん難易度がプレイヤーの皆さんのジョブの使いこなしに合わせて上昇していくので、まあそういうサイクルを繰り返していると思ってください。
Funsies.
You're probably comparing the raid as it is now to what you had in 5.4, but you have to remember that at 6.0 we added new jobs, and we're still balancing things. We want to give people a chance to clear if they possibly can, and then from this point we will raise the challenge level in part 2 and part 3 of Pandemonium.
Raise the challenge level.
基本的にちょっともっとヒールはきつくしてほしい、ヒールしてる気分を味わいたいんだよっていう人はゼツに行って絶望していただけるとありがたいです。
I think even at that point, if you're still unsatisfied, thinking, okay, healing is too easy and I want to feel more like a proper healer, definitely try the ultimate content. So.
If you think shit's too easy, just go do ultimate.
続いてもう一問ジョブ関連ですね。So the next question. Dark Knights, Living Dead, and Blood Weapon
Yes,
are
Dark Knight.
difficult to use effectively compared to other tank skills. There are plans to adjust this? 他タンクに比べて暗黒騎士のリビングデッドやブラッドウェポンの使
Dark
い
Knight's
勝手が
potato.
いまいちです。今後調整の予定はありますか？
まあ暗黒騎士だけじゃなくてですね、パッチ6.1 で、暗黒騎士も含めていろんなジョブに手は入れさせていただきます。
Pork fried rice with soy sauce. I mean, any
So
fried
not
rice
just
with
Dark
soy sauce
Knight,
is good.
but a whole bunch of jobs will be adjusted in patch 6.1.
More
まあ皆
adjustments.
さんからのね
Yeah.
フィードバックかなりちゃんと見てますんで、それらを含めてできる限り要望にお答えできるようにね、6.1 していきたいと思ってます。
We are looking closely at all of your feedback and will fulfill as many of your requests as we possibly can in 6.1.
まあ今まさに質問のあったその暗黒騎士のリビデとかに関してはもう今調整案が出てきて進んでるので、まあ、何かしら手は入ります。はい。
We are definitely adjusting Living Dead, so you can wait and see how it goes.
I did not know Jin
まあ
was
特
in
に
that
結構今
link shell.
辛いんだけどって言われることも、
はい
まあ貴公子とか、あと白魔導士っていうのももちろんフィード
I
バッ
love
ク
rice.
しながら調整対象になってます。
I haven't made rice lately
ちょっとお
though.
待ちください。
We've also definitely seen your feedback about Machinist and White Mage, that you're having trouble right at the moment, and we are working on that, so please wait just a little longer.
あとは
I'll be curious what the 6.1 adjustments are.
短くっていうのも硬直を短くする対応は入れて今テスト中なので、まあそういうプレイフィールに関わるところ、それから数値バランスに関わるところ、今回ね 6.1 また大きなプログラムコストかけて調整していけるので、で今日ここに挙げてない名前のジョブもいろいろやりますんで、
大事なところ。
吉田が言わなかったっていうとこ言ってこう黒い煙が最近出るってよく表現されるんですけど、いろんなジョブ手入れますんで、はい、お待ちください。
We're also looking at Dragoons who are concerned about the jump animation lock being too long. We're going to try to shorten that up. So we're going to adjust things that affect the feel of your gameplay in addition to just the numbers. And of course, I'd like to say that even if I didn't specifically mention your job today, we're still looking at feedback and making adjustments for those too. So please do not descend on us in a cloud of black smoke because I'm scared.
はい、
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. では次の質問です。前半でカバーされた気もしますが、Given that we now have Sage and Reaper, will you be increasing the number of glamour plates? リーパーと賢者が増えましたが、
Glamour plates.
増えませんか？
I like to eat rice cake. That's one thing that I want to learn how to make is rice cake soup. So that's one thing that I miss quite a bit. And it's not easy to order it for delivery here. But it's one of the Korean foods that I miss. It's just there's a lot of preparation for it. When I cook, I don't like to take a long time. So I don't know.
プレートの複数枚追加を行います。
Right. So there are various requests that we need to address related to the glamour system, like the number of plates, the areas that you can use them in, the size of your glamour dresser. We can really only address these slowly in a systematic way. But we are working on it, and in 6.1 we will increase the number of plates.
で何枚が増えるのがその嬉しいかっていうのはちょっと個人差があるので何とも言えないですけど、それなりの枚数増やせてるんじゃないかなとは思ってます。はい。
The amount of plates people wanted to increase by sort of differs by person. I can't tell you exactly how many we're adding, but I think it should be sufficient for the time being.
でまあそれを第一弾としつつ、
はい、
ボックスの中に
Cooking is 90% prep and 10%. It's the overall time that I don't like. You're in the wrong business. I mean, I don't cook for business.
順次スケジュールが決まったら、まあとにかく 6.1 からミラージュプレート関連いろいろミラプリ関連アップデートしていきますよということだと。
No one is interested in maps. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to start selling my maps if people are losing interest in doing the 90 maps.
Will we be able to obtain gear such as Imperial Officers' Armor and Uniforms, Galrian Gunblaze, Imperial Lab Coats, and Shalian Forum Members' Uniform in the future? なるほど。今後、
Me want food. Me want now.
士官の鎧や服、帝国式ガンブレードや帝国学者のコート、またシャーレアンの議員制服などを入手できるようになりませんか？
まずシャーレアの議員制服の予定が。
So, first of all, the Imperial Officer uniform is something we have already decided on.
でまあこれまで帝国やっぱこう敵として描くことが多くて、なかなかそのダルマン帝国のとしてのそのダレアンやめてたんですけど、行月のフィナーレでそういったところも描けたので、これからその 6.0 以降のパッチ報酬みたいな形で増やしていくのはまあありかな、そろそろ解禁してもいいかなとは思います。
Wait, what? Does have one?
Until 6.0, we had mostly shown the Garleans as just these ruthless enemies. We hadn't really had an opportunity to show the normal people or other.
Where the fuck is the map at?
Story. But now that we've done that, I think we could start.
Oh, I already have it listed.
はい、ありがとうございます。だんだん残り時間も少なくなってきましたが、もう数問いきたいと思います。Time is running out, but I'd like to continue a few more questions. The next one is, do you plan to implement the songs that played on the radio in Garamond as an orchestra involved?
Like really good food takes multiple. Yeah. That's what I don't want to do is taking multiple days. I want to eat the food, but we got to innovate to make that stuff easier to make. I don't know.
And yes, we have decided to implement the version you hear on the radio with the distortion in it as an orchestra in 6.1.
なんかあれノイズが入ってないやつと入ってるバージョンがあって、まあ、どっちよっていう話だったんですけど、まあそけんがサウンドディレクターとしてゲーム体験に密接に絡んでるのはノイズ入ってる方だから、まあ、そっちでまず実装しましょうっていう判断をしたんで、そっちが実装します。はい。
We actually have a version both with distortion and without distortion, but Soken felt
Watch vid of Ramsey doing addition 10 minutes on multi-head stovetop, and then your dingy little induction.
time possible for the orchestrion, so we're going with the distorted version first.
はい、ありがとうございます。
It always looks so much better on the screen. It's like watching Shokugeki no Soma. Why can't I cook like that?
Take up residence in Shalian or the lunar facilities that the operates worked so hard to make some one day. Even just apartments would be fine. レポリットが頑張って
Housing on the moon.
居住地やシャーレアン
Because it requires talent. Wow.
住めるようになりますか？アパルトメントでもいいです。
サムでいいですよ。まあもうまずは石ガルドに住んでくれよ。追いつかないよ。
Please just try living in Ishgard first.
Just live at Ishgard first.
今回ね 6.1
But we want moon housing.
システムもできるし、まあ、全世界こうサーバーをね大幅増強してできているので、まあ、発表させてもらってたので、ハウジングに関してもやっぱりどんどんやっていきたいとは思って
I mean, probably.
追いつかない
They wouldn't be a potato like me.
I mean, yes. So for 6.1, we've come up with a lottery system for housing. We've also announced we're increasing the overall amount of housing. So it's not like we won't do it or we don't want to do, but maybe slow down a little bit.
まあ詰めたら良いですね
If we could, that would be nice. But
That would be nice. ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. 次の質問いきましょう。Next question. Will you add minions for Emmet Silk, Hades, and Xenos? エメトセルクやハーデス、ゼノスのミニオンは
Minions. You've been going at it for 15 years and just normal industry standard.
まあ何度か言ってる通りやっぱり役目を終えてないキャラクターっていうところに関しては
Actually, how much? Okay.
僕が全権指揮取ってるところでもあってキャラクターのミニオンを出す出さないとか全部まあ行列まで来たのでまあありかなとは思います
yeah, I'm the one who decides who we put out as minions. I always pull back on putting out minions of characters whose roles are not yet done in the story, but I think.
Can I his personal space colony? Yeah. Why not? Don't stop at Island Sanctuary. Where's my space colony at?
ついてくることは許されてるわけでしょ
Can I just have my own moon?
Just gonna follow you everywhere.
He should be happy.
I mean, we went to the edge of the universe.
それでは
Can I just have a whole star system?
その最後の質問にしたい。
We have a ship. We can go travel wherever the fuck we want.
Okay. And the question is, do you have any updates regarding female roster? なるほど。ロスガル女性について何かアップデート
Female or Othgar?
いや
Okay, here we go. This is important for
僕
games.
らようやく行月出したばっかなんだよ今
Finally, we're done with Endwalker. Okay.
ねグラフィックスのアップデートもやるしねただもちろん忘れてません
And yes, we are working on a graphic update. But no, we have not forgotten about female Hrothgar.
アートチームの方に、ロスガル女性のアートワークを何パターンも書いてもらいその中から今、2系統に絞ってさらにデザインを進めつつそれをどうやってその新しいキャラクタークリエーションにこうなんだろう仕様設計していくかっていうところまで今来てるので、まあ、もちろん実装するとなるとねまだ時間はかかりますが着実に進んでます。
So right now we've had the art team draw a variety of styles for possible female Hrothgar designs. We've picked 2 of them, and we're currently thinking about how those would look and what adjustments.
Let
we
us
would
see what
have
they
to,
look like.
Involved
I'm
in
curious.
putting those into character creation. So obviously it's going to be some time before we can actually implement them as a race, but we are working and we are making progress.
まあ、本当にやるのっていうコメントもありますけど、やるって言ったらやりますよ
People are saying, are you really going to do it though? And if I say I'm going to do something, I will do it.
だってやるって言ったんだもん
I said I'd do it.
Are you sure?
あとねなんか使う人少ないんじゃないっていうコメントもあると思うんですけど、僕はねもうここまで来たらね多いとか少ないじゃないと思うんですよ全種族がそれぞれ平均的に人気になるなんてことはなくて
There are also people saying, but probably not that many people will play as female Hrothgar. But I'm thinking, we've come this far, and it's not really a matter of will they be.
You find if they
super
take time to come out
popular. It's
actually
not like everyone
robust.
needs to use all races equally.
その世界に多様な種族見た目を持った人たちそれから内面の個性を持ったさまざまなプレイ
Yeah, I don't
ヤ
know.
ーがいるっていうことが世界の広がりをすごく感じられる、まさしく一人でもみんなでも遊べる RPG が目指すところでもあると思ってるのでだから使ってる人が多いとか少ないとかもうあまり関係がないからここまで来ると思ってるのできっちり実装していくつもりではあります
So people decide what characters to play for a
And
lot of different reasons. We'll
that's
focus
too
on
much,
the inside or the
Polto.
outside, and
You're asking
some
for
people
too
may
much.
play a lot of this type of character or not a lot of type of the other character. That really gives the world flavor and variety. And especially because we're aiming to be a game that you can play solo or with friends. To be honest, we're not that overly focused on like, oh, everybody will play this thing equally as long as everyone's having a good time.
もう
No,
そういう
you just-
突然さ
you just
新しい
need to
種
support
族の
Mikote
アイデアを
and that's
次々
it.
言うんじゃないよ君らって思うのよ
Why you feel like shit?
And of
Did you
course,
eat
because
something
I
bad?
said that, now everyone is coming out with their ideas for new races we should add. Please, please no.
思い出してくれGO って
More races.
発表する時のファンフェスを思い出して
Dad,
いただきたい
stop food poisoning yourself.
ロスガルの男性とビエラの女性をファイナルファンタジー14
That's a
の
weird
実装の
mix.
最後にしたいって思い出していただきたい
Please, please remember when I presented Viera and Hrothgar at the 5.0 announcement, and I said, this is the last one. This is the last one we're doing. Remember that, guys?
いいコメントがありました。みんな非化線の記憶力なんて曖昧だって知ってるよねって。So, I mean,
The bird race.
good comment. You know, the
So many people want more. I want more
な
races.
らば覚えていろロスガルの女性を持って種族実装を最後にしたいと私は思っている
Okay. Well, if your memory was vague up to this point, remember it now. The female Hrothgar is the last one I want to do.
はい、ありがとうございました。Thank you very much. So, これで、今日の Q&A はここまでとしたいと思います。So, this is the conclusion of today's Q&A session. Thank you very much for sending lots of questions. はい、ということで、PLL の残りの時
Still
間
ended
です
up
が
being
締
like
めに
4.5
前にもう一
hours.
つトピックがあるということですよね。So, before closing today's letter live, we have one more topic to share.
It's not done.
ハウジングの件です。
あ
Oh, housing updates.
そう
Okay.
だっけ、
はい
あ、なんかここからピック上がったから何すんだっけって思っちゃっ
画面が出ます。
たあ、はい、画面出してくださいじゃあ
It's like, what? What is this?
ちょっとね、パッチ 6.1 以降の土地販売に関してアナウンスとともにね、ちょっと皆さんの意見も聞いておきたいところがあります。はい。
Okay, so I have an announcement about the housing plot sales from patch 6.1, and I'd also like to ask you guys a question.
まず抽選販売についての補足です。
First, let's go over some details for plot sales.
どうぞ。まず1回の応募につき1プレイヤーキャラクター1回どこか1箇所のみ応募可能って言ってましたけど、FC のハウスを買うとき FC 全体で1回じゃなくて
Wait, I thought they were gonna let you enter multiple
応募
lotteries.
できるので、
はい、
これはもう大きい FC の方が有利っていうのは確かにそうです。
Okay, so for the lottery system that we announced, we did announce that each player may only enter the lottery for one plot of land during each lottery period. But when it comes to the free company, it's not like the free company entirely only gets one entry. Every single member from the free company can enter. In that sense, then yes, the free companies that are larger will get more entries if they want.
まあこれはやっぱり MMO っていうことを考えたときに非常に大きなコミュニティを一生懸命運営していて、まあ、メンバーもアクティブにたくさんいるっていう状況でFC ハウスがないっていうところがやっぱ抽選上有利に働くっていうところはまあそれこそが FC のそのサイズの力かなとは思ってるのでこういうルールにしてます。
I mean, after all, 14 is a multiplayer game, and we want to support the community. So if you have a big, active, free company, we want you to be able to have a house. And so that's sort of the reason that large
The
free companies
lottery
are
was
getting a little bit of
rigged.
advantage here.
でただですねこれまあなんか40人いるから
Recruitment drive is gonna be
土地に
bananas.
応募しようぜってやったとしてもですよまあ1個を買うっていう時に全員でそこに抽選申し込むっていうのは
Or
有利かな数が有利
Hiring people to join your FC just so you can have
仮にバラバラに当選するとそれギル没収ですからね
a bigger chance.
当然購入できないので
But again, I mean, you're only going to end up with one house for your free company. So yes, if you all enter for the same spot, you'll probably have an advantage. However, if you all distribute yourself among different plots, I mean, you may just end up losing money that way because in the end, you're only going to get one house.
あと
Wow, so they're making people
購
choose.
入権利を FC メンバーに渡すって結構でかい権限を
But that only works for FC. So this
なんかポッと
This is gonna make it very
怖くてできないと思う
favorable for FCs, and
その
so
権限を渡せる仕様も
so if you're gonna try to get a personal housing, you're kind of screwed
変わ
here.
ってるので そんなに簡単じゃないと思います。
Also, it's first of all, we'll be making some changes to the rights to purchase land in 6.1. But also, I mean, in order to apply for this lottery system, your free company members need to be given the right to purchase land on behalf of your free company, which is sort of an important right to give people. So we don't really think that most free companies are going to be going around shouting out for randos to come help do this, because
I'm
it's
pretty sure
putting
that's
themselves at
probably
risk.
what. No, you just make a role that can do that.
みんなでこう一気に応募したけど当たらなかったもまああり得るので、
Though please remember that it's still possible that if you all enter, you still might not win. That's just how it is.
で続いてどうぞ。
Interesting way to try to deal with
で
it. I
応募
I
時
just
に
don't think it's
全
going to
額
be
手
good.
伝いを支払っていただきますよと。
There's also the point that when you enter the lottery, you must pay the full price of the plot.
でまあ落選した時には返却されるんですけど、当たってしまったらキャンセルしたらお金ねペナルティーがかかりますんで。
Obviously, if you do not win the lottery, that money will be refunded in full. But if you win the lottery and you decide to back out on the plot, you will lose some money on that.
どうぞ次。で、今回パッチ 6.1 で4種類の販売方法を
Oh god. So
えー
okay, so
ご
they
用意
are
してま
doing
す。
first come first serve too.
Okay, so as of 6.1, we have 4 ways to purchase plots.
抽選販売の、FC 向け FC ハウスとしか購入できない場所、まあ、抽選販売の個人宅としてしか買えない場所、
Well, I have no interest in getting
先
H
着
card
早い
housing,
者
so
勝ちの FC でしか買えない場所、先着早い者勝ちで個人としてしか購入できない区みたいな感じで4種類処理としては用意されてます。
So we have the lottery version that is for free companies only to buy their free company plots. We also have a first come, first serve system that you're probably used to for free company plots only. And then we have the individual lottery and the first come, first serve for individuals.
で
wait, is there going to be separate plots for individual
あ
and
で
FC?
その販売方法のねちょっと分配に関してなんですけど、ハウジングエリアの区ごと通常街第1区、拡張街第1区、この単位ごとに僕らが調整できるんですね。ここは、抽選の
Oh,
FC、
wait.
拡張区第1区も抽選の FC、
So
でこれを、個人にすることもできるし、しかもパッチメンテナンスを入れればいつでも変えられるように今回作ってます。
So the purchase system is going to be applied universally for
each
the.
of these purchase systems will be applied by ward. So, for instance, we can give a different system to each
Well, that's gonna
ward
be
in
weird.
Regular neighborhoods or in subdivision neighborhoods. And so it'll be like, Imperium Ward 6 is for free company lotteries, things like that. And we are able to change these every patch.
So it sounds like they're going to isolate them to like one ward is going to be lottery free company only.
You will
That's
be able
really
to
weird.
confirm which wards are subject to which systems in game.
でしかもこれ最初例えば FC 用の区画として売り出して意外となんか小さいハウス買われないねってなったら僕らがメンテナンス入れて残りは個人に開放しますみたいなこともできるようになってるので混合していく区画もいずれ運用してい
Oh
けば
my
あ
god,
る
these
かなと
people
思ってます
spamming.
For example, if we have something set to free company system and then all that's left are small houses that people don't really want, we can always change that later.
次どうぞ。で、パッチ 6.1 では、まあ、全ての区画に対して FC 向けもしくは個人向けっていう抽選販売にだけする今のところ予定です。
So our current plan is in patch 6.1, we want to assign all wards to the lottery system, either for individuals or free companies.
でね、まあ処理は用意してあるんですけど、早い者勝ちっていうのを今入れないつもりでいます。 6.1。
That'll be
Right
fun.
now, we are planning to not use the first come, first serve system at all in patch 6.1.
で一応1区画だけ抽選じゃないやその早い者勝ちを入れようかっていうのもあるなんか案としてはあったんですけどどうです皆さん。
We were thinking we could make maybe one section only first come, first serve. But what do you guys think about that?
So many angry people.
どんな感じだろう。
I don't think taking a poll from watching chat spam is a good idea.
一句ぐらいは試しでもいいんじゃないっていう声もあるな。
There's, I'm pretty sure the majority is saying they'd prefer to have them all lottery, though there's a decent number of people saying, okay, just one ward, first come, first serve.
ただね、その脳内シミュレーションしたんですけど、やっぱり
Oh
一句
God.
だけでも
Why did it just readjust like that?
そのログインセンスはすごいだろうなと思っていて。
Yeah, we tried testing this, and even if we only have one ward set to first come, first serve, it does kind of affect the login situation.
しかもそのシナリオやりたかったのにとかあるし、そのなんか結局スタートダッシュでその先着購入できなかった人は単に抽選に回るだけで、なんかその徒労感というか疲れた感を少数の人のためだけにやるのはどうなんだろうって考えたんですよ今回。なのでもっといろんなそのハウジングの区画を増やしていけた後に、やっぱりその空いてきたらとか土地がもっともっと増えて潤沢になってきた時に
Wow, why did
空いたらす
this?
ぐ買えるっていう風に先着を使った。
This just like went absolute
I think
crap.
about people who want to log in to do, main scenario or other things. We don't want to increase the login queue, and I'm sort of thinking that if you all try to go for the first come, first serve, you're going to be really tired by the time you get to going over to the lottery and trying to win that. So it might be better to just wait on first come, first serve until we have a lot more housing available for everybody.
それならそれで良さそうだね、みんなね。そう言ってくれて。
A significant number of people seem to agree with that.
よし、じゃあ、今回は先着なしでいこうかなと思います。まあ、よりね、もし先着でっていうこう意図が強いとかいうのがこんなアイディアあるんだけどっていう場合はフォーラムなどにねまたちょっとお寄せいただけると助かります。
So yeah, I'm thinking we'll just go with the lottery system for now, but if you feel strongly opposed or you have another idea of how we could do things, please feel free to comment on the forums.
はい。
はい、以上で、土地販売についてのお知らせでした。So that's it for housing plus sales. OK。
はい、ありがとうございました。
さて、ということで、第68回 PLL の内容はだいたいこれで全て完了いたしました。So this is all about today's Final Fantasy XIV letter from the producer live.
Is it actually done or is there more information?
And then before closing, we have some announcements.
Oh my god, there's more!
このまま締めに向かう前に
It never
いく
ends!
かお知らせ事項が例によってございますので、そちらの確認をさせていただきたいと思います。はい、画面お願いします。最初のお知らせです。The first topic is フリートライアルです。フリートライアルが2月22日から
Oh shit, free trials are coming back!
We will resume FF14 free trial on February 22nd and onwards. I mean, 再開は
But wait, there's
公
one
式
more.
何箇所かで配布してるところがあるんですけど、準備ができて
It's
ない
not over.
という形になり
まあ
ます。
そろそろ大丈夫そう
They've been trying to end for like 40 minutes.
はい、
2022年2月22日から、
になら
順次、再開していく予定でございます。まあそのうちねフリートライアルの範囲もまたいつかねガッと上げたいななんて思ってたりはします。
We're trying to start slow here.
I
but
don't
yes,
understand why people keep
February 22nd,
yelling at them to open Ether back up.
We will resume regular free trials and expand from there.
はい。
はい、ありがとう
It's
ございます。
like fucking
では
move off the
次です。
server.
The next one, the next
March
letter from the
fourth.
producer live. As 冒 頭でコメントしました通り、
Oh, God.
69回
3 a.m.
プロ
Pacific.
デューサーレターライブを
Well,
3
we're
月
probably not
4
watching
日
that
日
one.
本時間午後8時からお送りいたします。So, as we mentioned earlier, the next letter from the producer live will be streamed on March 4th, Friday, and then starting 8 p.m. Japan time. ということで、内容はパッチ 6.1 コンテンツ特集パート1ということになります。So the content will be the patch 6.1
Oh shit,
content
it's the 69th one.
Look forward to.
Nice.
サーバーいわゆる14の、データセンターの拡張とかって、まあ、今年の夏から順次始めていく、まあ、その第一弾になる日
You
本
wanna
デ
stream
ータ
bomb
セ
their
ンター
favorite streamer?
のワールドリーグループに関しては、今、詳細の内容を告知できる準備をしているので、この3月4日の放送の中で皆さんにどういうスケジュールでやっていくのとか、どういうグループになるのというのをお知らせできればと思ってますので、そこまでもうちょっと今準備してますんでお待ちいただければと思います。
We'll also be covering the server expansions that will be starting this summer and talking about the first set of those, which is Japan, and the way that we'll be regrouping worlds and the schedule.
ただ1個言っておくと、データセンタートラベルを入れる前にはやらないので、データセンタートラベルができる状態にはなってるので、まあもちろんね、そのリグループっていうところなので、4つ目の DC が出来上がるってことにはなるんですけど、行き来はできるし、ある意味日本 DC 全体でなんていうの固定を組むみたいなこともできるので、その辺も合わせてお伝えしていくので、どうぞ焦らずちょっとお待ちいただければと思います。
Don't freak out. We have data center travel working already. So all this server stuff will be
Oh,
happening
really?
after that is available.
Give, please.
はい、
はい。
お待ちください。それでは続いてのお知らせです。So the next announcement is the reminder of the End of Walker
Oh my
soundtrack.
god.
We
That's
are
an
now taking the pre-order for this
That's an
soundtrack,
expensive
and then it will
soundtrack.
be out on February 23rd, next Wednesday. So please make your
What?
Pre-order if you do not do yet.
It'd be cheaper to import it myself.
魚月のフィナーレのサウンドトラックが来週
Okay, that's
いよいよ
that's some
2月23日
shenanigans.
に発売を迎えて現在予約受付中でございます。
Pegging this at the same price as the yen price. That's not what the exchange rate's at right
よ
now.
ろしくお願いします。
This would be cheaper
では
to
次です
import
続い
myself.
て The next one is another pre-order announcement.
Oh, that's pretty.
And, we are now
That's very pretty.
taking a pre-order for the Final Fantasy 14 print collection
That's really expensive.
installment. And then these will be available April 30th. 4月30日発売の FF14
That is-
複製原画第3弾
That is
の
expensive.
お知らせです今回は全7種類の画像が出ます。
Expensive
先に見
prints.
ましょうか。次のページお願いします。These
Oh, hey.
are the artworks that will be available on April 30th. はい、この7種類になりまして、で現物がどんなのかというと、今日私の後ろにずっとありましたのが、こちら実サンプルでございます。こんなようなサイズ感。良いセット。ね、こちら。ね。
Well,
This
that
is actually one of the examples of the
okay. The
よいしょ。アートですね、こんなサイズです。
$330. I don't know. That's expensive.
ということで
That's not very big.
ぜひご検討。
What is that? 11 by 17.
では続いてまい
That
りま
is
しょ
a
う。
very expensive print. Ah, this pisses me off.
We are now running the collaboration with the Square Enix Cafe in Tokyo.
I really want
東京の
this,
スクエニカフェ
but
で
it's only available at the
FF14 パー
cafe.
クが現在実施されております。でこちら期間の通り3月25日まで行ってお
I
り
need friends in
まして
Japan to buy me
い
stuff.
ろんな限定メニューとかコラボアイテムなんかがございますのでぜひともご利用ください。So this collaboration will last until March 25th. So there are some special menu and then some dedicated
I like you can eat the
merchandise, so
Loperit's
please
face.
check it out. はい、ということでよろしくお願いいたします。はい。そして最後にもう一つお知らせがございます。We are hiring ということで、FF14 を一緒に作ろうという方、現在ゲームデザイナーとグラフィックスエンジニアの募集を行っておりますので、どれどれと思った方はですね、ぜひともリンク先をご覧いただければと思います。
まあグラフィックスエンジニアはね、
はい
腕のいい人がなかなか捕まるわけじゃないんで、まあダメ元っていうのはあるんですけど、
Yes.
今ガリガリこう動いてるんですけど、もっと増やせればもっとなんていうのやれることも増えるんで、さらに
確かに
もう我こそはというね非課線兼要は
エンジニアの方
グラフィックスのコードを書けるよっていう方はですね、ぜひある程度能力に応じて交代局もご用意しますので強化していきたいのでぜひぜひ。あとまあゲームデザイナーですね、まあ随分この前お話ししてからご応募もたくさんいただいて、採用された方もいらっしゃるんですけど、まだまだ規模拡大していきたいのでぜひご検討ください。
We are having a surprisingly hard time finding graphics engineers, so you know.
Square Enix
and
store. Let's
if
look at
we
the
had
new
more,
merch.
We could really increase the number of things we could do. So you know, we thought we'd ask the Warriors of Light if you have graphics engineering skills, please join us, and game designers as well. Please feel free to apply.
まあ今ちょっととはいえ全くの素人じゃダメでしょって書いてるんですけど、ゲームデザイナーに関しては前回
Namazu and the
放送のアーカイ
greatest
ブが多分
gift.
残ってるんで見てもらえればいいんですけど、そっから今リードやってるやつとかもいるぐらいなので、14
Okay, so they don't have the new stuff on here yet.
なんだろう試験のように ID こう考えてきてくださいとかなんで、そんなの別に Excel とか
Yeah, they don't have the new stuff on here yet.
関係ないですあんまり。はい。
People are saying, well, don't we need experience to be game designers, even if you say it's okay not to? And no, really, I mean, as long as you can use Word and Excel, you'll be okay. So even if you've not done this specific job before, consider joining us.
そうか、条件が悪いんじゃないとか
You require no
契約
experience.
社員でしょ
We
ど
will
うせ
trade
みたい
you.
な書かれてますけど、私ずっと契約社員ですよ。契約社員の方が給料上がりやすいんですよ。僕正社員オファー蹴ってた人間ですからね。いらないっつって。
A lot of people are saying, oh, well, it's probably because you're only offering contract positions or something. And I'm saying, I was a contractor. I've been a contractor for this whole time because it's easier to know how much I'm going to be paid.
正社員っていうなんていうの？その
He's a.
働き方の
He works as a contractor.
評価
That's kinda
契約社員
weird.
が正社員の評価をするのはおかしい
I mean, I guess you could charge more.
ついに
いやおかしいのはなんかその給与制度だろうって言ってじゃあ正社員でもいいけどいくらくれんのって言って僕正社員になってるんで。
At some point, you know, I was told I started supervising all these people who were permanent employees, and the company was like, "Yeah, it's kind of weird that we have a contract employee supervising all these permanent employees. So can you stop?" And I was like, "I think the labor system is the problem here, but okay, how much money will you give me?" And that's how I became a permanent employee.
Oh, okay.
正直スクエアエニックスという会社の福利厚生は素晴らしい
You
です。
gotta pay me.
契約社員っていうその雇用形態が違ったとしても、本当にすごく良い福利厚生状態なので選択する人も増えてますよどっちっていうのを。ただこれもちろん人によって価値観の違いなので、どっちがいい悪いは言いません。ただどんどん上がっていくこと
I don't know why people are asking if you can apply here. The job application will fucking tell you.
跳ねっ返りが取締役がある会社なんで夢ある会社かなと思います。
We have a good working system, and you know you can get promoted here. Obviously, people's values are different, so you know if you're thinking, "Oh, I want to be a permanent employee versus a contract employee," that's also fine. But yeah, we do have a good working environment here, so just so you know.
そうか、意外となんかみんなあれなんだね。サービス残業が加えてサービス残業禁止ですかね、うちの会社。残業してもらいたいときは残業、このために残業、まあ自分で申請してもらうときもあれば。お願いする追い込みで、ね、お願いする場合全部お金ちゃんとお支払いするっていうのが前提なので。
Of course, people are asking about how much unpaid overtime they have to do. But, actually, we don't do that here. If we work overtime, we write the reason, and then we get paid overtime money.
はい、というわけで楽しくねゲーム開発参加してみたいぞと。我こそ
People poking at the like Japanese culture stuff.
So we'll cut that off here for now. But yes, if you're interested,
What about my overtime?
resume along with this.
はい、ありがとうございました。Thank you very much. So this is it.
Is it actually done?
Before
Or is
closing, we'd like to take some final comments.
No! No, not-
コ
we'd like to make some final closing. There's always one more thing.
He's 久しぶりに、このような通訳もできて楽しかったですね。いろいろ設定について、まあ、通訳できてよかったです。これ
It's
から
not actually done.
Hi everybody, it's been a while since I've been able to do this kind of interpretation, and I was really happy that I got to do so much talking about lore while doing so. And I look forward to seeing you again.
ありがとうございました。Thank you very much. はい、それでは吉田さん、締めをお願いします。吉田さん、please。
はい、まあ今日ね、本当Q&A も含めてですけど、まあいろんなお話しました。まあかなり未来のお話もしたと思うんですけど、まあ冒頭に戻りますが、まだまだ14発展してい
Insert
き
T'Challa,
ます
we
し、チャ
don't
レンジ
want to
を
be
続
here
けたい
meme.
と思ってます。
So we've talked about a lot of things today, including the Q&A, including the future of 14. But yeah, if I can just wind it back to the beginning, I want to say again, I really want to keep 14 going and take on new challenges from now on. So we will keip at it.
Keep throwing money at
も
us.
しかしたらね、家庭の中では、まあ、今回その日本 DC のね、4DC 目追加、ワールドリーグループみたいに、まあ、できるだけ避けたいとは思ってますけど、より安定的にこう運営サイズを上げ、みんなに混雑なくこう遊んでいただくために、まあ、本当にできる限りないようにはしたいと思いますが、我慢をねちょっとお願いしてしまうようなこともあるかもしれないです。
Beginning with the Japanese data center expansion, of course, as we add servers, we're going to have to regroup worlds, and a lot of you will probably not enjoy that, unfortunately. But overall, we do want to increase the amount of space we have so that players can have a good time, not get stuck in queues, all of that.
ただ最終的には光の戦士プレイヤーの皆さんがこのゲーム遊んでてよかったなとか、このゲーム本当に楽しいなって思えるね、この未来のために僕ら常に考え、常に努力をして開発を続けていこうと思います。
Just give me something to buy that doesn't require more dresser space. Yeah,
And just to sum up
expand
our
the damn
goals, we really
armoire.
want all the people who play this game to say, wow, I'm really glad I played this. I had a great time.
Let
So
me
we
put
can-
relic weapons in my armoire or
な
something.
ので改めて皆さんにお願いです。ここまで
Why do I have to have a retainer full of relic weapons I can't do anything with?
And to all of you
I
players,
can't even put them in
thank
the
you so
glam
much
dresser.
for coming on this 11 years so far, journey with us.
まあ行月のフィナーレの英語タイトルはね、エンドウォーカーですけど、これからまた新しいファイナルファンタジー14の冒険の旅に一緒に歩み続けてもらえるととても嬉しいので、ぜひこれからも長い間よろしくお願いします。
And I have one thing to ask of you. Obviously, this expansion was called Endwalker in English, but we're going to keep walking. We're going to keep journeying. So I hope you will join us on our adventures for as long as you possibly can.
It
Thank you.
Endwalker is just as final as any Final Fantasy.
Thank you for watching such a long presentation.
Okay, this is the conclusion of the today's Final Fantasy 14 Latest
But one more thing.
And then see you all again in 2 weeks time at the next PLL. 以上をもちまして第68回プロデュースされたライブを終了とさせていただきます。皆さん次回2週間後の69回プロデュースされたライブでお会いしましょう。それでは失礼します。ありがとうございました。さようなら。またね。
Well, I think it's finally done. If you say accidentally discard the actual relic, yeah, I believe you can actually recover it. I mean, yes, I could technically throw them away, I believe. It just feels wrong putting all that effort into them and then just throwing them away. I honestly don't know. I've never actually tried. I presume that it's available from the salvager. But it's not So the reasoning why I was like I'm unsure because you can consume the ARR relics into the Heavensward ones, and so I don't know how that would work. The Relica? Are you talking about Geralt or someone else? Okay, let me adjust my audio settings. There we go. Tanky tank. Well, time to find out what we can find in Mentor Roulette. At least for a little bit. We might switch over to Lost Ark after this, I don't know yet. If you hand over a Zeta, you can skip. Yeah, no, I know about that, but perform basic Excel operations, smooth communication Japanese. That might be the tough to. It's like as long as you understand Japanese. Does translate work? Kill it faster. You gonna apply fluff? He said anyone could apply. I can just see their HR stressing the fuck out. It's like, what did Yoshi P say? Nice. DPS demolished it. The worst thing they... Yeah, I mean... I think Yoshi P did kind of fuck up there, because if people truly just spam apply, it does take an HR person to actually go through it. I feel sorry for them. What? What the fuck? 3 guild tests back to back. Damn it, kill the guy! Jesus. It's like, fuck, there's too many of them. Remember, SE has remote locations when applying. You don't technically have to be in Japan, especially from graphic designers' contract stuff. Yeah, I mean, if it's contractual, then it probably don't have to be. I was like, are we just gonna guild test farm right now? In Mentor Roulette? Rathalos logs lurks in the corner. What the fuck? 5 in a row. What is going on? What is going on? It's gonna snub me with Ramu EX or something. Just watch. Honestly, I was like, Rathalos EX is not that bad. It's not that bad of a fight. It's just people gotta dodge. Oh my god, is this another kill test? Okay. I was about to say. What's up, Ursa? Thank you for the resub. 38 months is bananas. How's it going? I was not paying attention, but I'm glad they killed it. The hell is that? Oh, it's a banana. I was like, what the fuck is that? How's it going? Did you have a good Friday? I was gonna try to do maps, but no one seemed to be interested in maps, so we're doing Mental Roulette right now. You enjoyed the live letter? There was some nice stuff in there. I missed like the first hour of it though. $30. I mean, I don't know who we would have. I said pretty much no one else seemed interested. You're the only person that has said anything, so. You just pop your scroll on BDO. Wow. So you can get your 5% XP. You're ready to snatch that 5-pack Fanta if there was even a glimpse of a Femroth. Wow. Wow, Pulto, you got a problem. Nope, extra 100% key drop on item that has. I mean, that sounds like a trap. I stunned the wrong thing. That's what I meant to stun. It will drop. I have seen it. I just hate it. I mean, that percentage drop rate seems pretty shit. have any cooldowns I can use? Go pet healing. When one guy went in with the mob rotation he got and I killed. Wow. That's toxic. BDO's notorious for, yeah, I don't like absolute shit drop rates. Black Mage almost got yeeted off. You've seen 3 people get it in 3 hours. That seems like hacks. I'm no stranger to shit drop rates from Final Fantasy XI, where you can't farm things yourself. You have to do it as a group. You can farm this by yourself, but it's heavily contested in PvP. Yeah, that sounds like crap. I don't like farming in PvP areas. If you're a striker, just grab combo your enemy. I am not. Or are you talking about NBDO? When this turned into a fighting game. They miss, they run until they can do it again. Lol. Did we actually skip all these? Wow, that timing. I just actually skipped them. Perfect lineup. Bum, 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 bum. Inner Beast. Inner Beast sucks. It's so funny you don't even have to hide from that anymore. It's like easy clap. No, not Raid Finder. Uh-oh. I actually got an Alliance raid. Oh my god, which one is it? Oh, it should be like Circus Tower. Math Alliance? I mean, that wouldn't necessarily be that bad. Which one we get? I don't get Alliance raid very often. World of Darkness. It could be worse. It could be worse. Wait, are we Alliance A? How do you tell if you're Alliance A already? I was like, I thought it didn't tell you until you actually got in. Oh, we are Alliance A. Interesting. Someone didn't interject theirs. Left side is A, mid is B, right? No, I mean, how do you tell while you're still waiting? Because these don't show up. I don't want to tank this. Come on, other tanks, go. Alright, well, fine. If you're not doing it, I'll go. I was not expecting to, like, main tank this. I don't like main tanking like level 50 content like for these types of things because you don't really have much in your kit. Why did I just get rescued? Why are they standing in front of me? I literally haven't moved. Oh, I'm dead. You still hit me with it. Although, mad props to them because I almost died. So, I'm not angry about that. It's where you get a place as soon as you got into the instance, like your character position. During AR, I main tank that, and Cerberus is a Marauder. Nice. I don't really want to tank these. Maybe that person that provoked will tank. The blue area. Blue equals sad. Okay, it looks like they want to tank, so I don't care anymore. I can be lazy. Why did I pop that? Well, someone. It's a baby tank. Bye, dancer. Oh, that dancer's almost dead again. Oh, I'm gonna have to be careful. I think I might be catching up an aggro. Yep. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna auto attack a little bit. I caught up on aggro. Bum, 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 bum. I caught up again. No. Funsies. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. I forgot to eat dinner. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god, like 6 people just got swallowed up. Or 7, or sorry, 5 people got swallowed up. Well, that was a mistake. I didn't realize the person was behind me. Mouthful mode, yeah. Just such a glutton. You have a pizza downstairs. Well, that's gonna be cold pizza now. That's why you just order a new pizza. In fact, Domino sounds really good right now. Just ordering something super fast, and then I can nom on. alliance is he? Oh, he's Alliance C. Yeah, they deliver up to 4 a.m. here, or I think 4 a.m. That sounds really tempting right now. Yeah, they get here really damn fast. I just don't want to have to go outside. Well, that's a lot of dead people. Yo, thing, get over here. We need more people killing these things. That's a good pile of dead people over there. It's like, for the love of God, I got 3 of these things. Sweet mother of God. No, poison on me. This poison sucks. Oh my god, it's chaos. Ah! I should send pizza to Reiner if I'm gonna order pizza for myself. This healer's having a rough time. You gonna do it, Ursa? You gonna order Domino's? I'll order Domino's if you order Domino's. I saw that they were looking at me. Did they expect I was gonna go tank it? They clearly wanted to tank all of them, so... Well, are you ordering it through DoorDash or are you ordering it? Because there shouldn't be that many fees if you order directly through them. I don't remember their fees being that high. Because they don't. Oh! You have the Seattle fee. I forgot about that. Sucks to be you! Move back over to the east side. I remember that's why I don't order from any Seattle restaurants on DoorDash, is because of that that Seattle fee. Like, it adds up. You got food in your fridge. That's no bueno. Bro, I was like, I'm pretty sure you joined the, went to the wrong one. Ah! I got pew-pewed in the face. Hasten Dionys. Let me see what the fees are like. God, I haven't ordered Domino's in like forever. I got 2 commendations. We want to tip you $3 for doing carryout. Like, nah. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, does the Domino's near me close early now? Wait, I'm pretty sure I've seen them out after midnight. Huh. Okay, it says the store is actually closed. Wait. It literally says right here, delivery to 1 a.m. Why? Why does it say the store's closed? Oh, they override it with. So they have it listed as holiday hours, where they close at 11 or 10, but they just do that for every day. It's like a lazy way to deal with that. Every day's a holiday. Okay, well, I'm gonna go reheat something because I'm really hungry. I'm sad that Domino's is not on the plate, but I'm gonna go get some water. Okay. I was debating whether or not what to reheat. Ended up reheating garlic fries. Because garlic fries are delicious. Garlic fries spread with feta cheese on top. Those are really hot. We're gonna wait a second. Was that person in my face? Why does Baru keep logging in and out? What is he doing? Oh, he ended. Oh, his PC crashed. Rip. Too strong. Was he trying to run like 2 games or something? What was he doing anyways? The fervid limbo? What the fuck is that? Is that one of the 90 raid ones? Rip through LB. Oh, P3 normal. All right. Let's see what we get. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Keeper of the Lake. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Well, that's a fashion statement. The elephant person's like, I'm farming comms, so you think I'm playing okay, please calm me. Just gonna throw it out there. Well, they sure know how to take damage. Jesus. Oh my god. I was like, I don't want to buy Big Boy. Well, we managed not to blow any of them up, so that's a plus. Guess we have a new person. They're like, is that a bird with a machine gun and a flamethrower? What the fuck? Big Burp utilizing human weaponry surprised them. They are in a they might be a little surprised later on. They're setting their expectations too low. This elephant with the the thong and the Moogle shoes. Who got yeeted? Baru got his PC got reset or whatever. Yep. Just kill the thing. Let me in. I gotta smack Midgard. Okay, well, they skipped it. Elephant Ninja. Yeah, Elephant Ninja wearing a thong and Moogle shoes. Well, at least I don't have to do anything with the ads. They already know. Yep, it's pretty sexy. How's it going, Xenon? You having a good weekend so far? DPS is doing pretty good. Just woke up. Yeah, my sleep schedule's all messed up now after getting the news about being let go. I didn't go to bed till like 10 a.m. And slept from like 10 to 6. It's like it's all over the place right now. I got a comm out of that, so the other DPS didn't comm the DPS that asked for comms. Damn it. Well, I guess it's better than a Bomboko. I think I've gotten 3 alphas today already. L2. What is that? Oh, Lineage 2. I have not heard that name in a while. Does it still have a pretty large player base? Or is that an MMO or is that a single player game? I can't remember. Oh, they put a lot of feta in this today. I like cheese. Oh, private server. I didn't know they had private servers for that. Wow. We got a lot of... Got so much crap stuff. Look at all this stuff I'm throwing away. I really wish I could turn off that sound. Alright, which one should we gamble? Do we want to gamble Stormblood or ARR Heaven's Word? I still haven't seen any mounts drop from these things. Do I not have his stream open? I thought I had his stream open. Alright, fun time. Alright, well, we're just gonna pick some. We'll stick with Stormblood. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-dum-ba. Koala Joey. Axolotl left. Byakko Cub. And a white witch. Wow. Look at all these wonderful, delightful minions that I already all own. Pretty sure. So this so I'm curious how much the Stormblood maps are, or like how much the items are, because this pet right here used to be 1,000,000 gil in the map. I'm pretty sure this is pretty cheap now. So it's like these gambling chests basically nerfed the crap out of everything. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Almasty Surge. Few things I need to sell. Alright, what are we sitting at on we're currently at 873 mentor clears. Man, that feels like so much. Ruh-roh. An 8-man. God damn it. Had to be Shiva EX. Our long run of easy ones. Well. Okay, so it looks like we have... Why is this Lalafell laughing over and over again? Wow, just immediately pulls. The other mentor left. I'm pretty sure it... Well, that's fun. That the other mentor just left immediately. Oh, they know how to do this part. Okay, so they at least seem to know the fight to an extent. Now the question is, will they do shield bash correctly? Oh, they did. I need you to... Ah, well, we are a DPS down. Well, if anyone wants to suffer Shiva EX with me, you're welcome to queue as DPS. I honestly don't even remember when to Vogue. Wow, they even did shirt correctly. Okay. Well, I'm dead. Hey, don't growl at me if you are sitting right there. God. Okay. I don't know how that hit me. Sucks that we only have 7 people. I mean, this fight still sucks. If you want to join, a mentor left, so unless it backfills a mentor. So yeah, if you're welcome, if you want to help DPS this. Never mind. Now the question is, will they bail? That is a lot of Lalas. Well. Okay, well. We'll see how this goes. I mean, if we can get some echo, then it's not going to be that big a deal. I'm honestly surprised this tank understands Shirk and stuff. I saw CT. Yeah, I thought it was Crypty also, but pretty much. Used to play Black Mage and AR, got my T9 clear with Black Mage. Nice. You weren't cool enough? Like literally, or playing words? Cause you're always cool in my book, games. You gonna take it or not? They keep making movement like they're gonna take it, but then they don't take it. Well, apparently they're just gonna be lazy and not swap back. Oh my god, this person's macro. This person's macro. So this Megumin person. So this is actually a combination of two anime. Megumin from I already forgot the name of it, but Shakugan no Shana. So they actually have Megumin's entire dialogue as their macro. Crimson, Crimson Black Blaze, King of Myriad Worlds. Though I promulgate the laws of nature, I am the alias of destruction incarnate in accordance with the principles of all creation. Let the hammer of eternity descend upon into me. Explosion. Yeah, it's Konosuba. But yeah, their name was a combination of two different anime. At least it only took 2 tries. Calf, how's the hurricane? Some people wait. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Sir, you said you had hurricane-like winds. You don't get. Hey, hurricanes can go pretty far if there's just enough moisture to sustain them. Our winds are piss weak compared to your shit. Wow. Wow. Did you see your realistic cat girl? No, I missed part of the live letter. I tuned in on the last one, is when I started watching with the Here. Well, sorry, I saw the Here and the Rogadin. I didn't see the other ones. Fuck yeah, something fun. Hey, it's the same mentor that I had last time. It's funny when mentors get like the same content. Yeah, it's the same black mage. You don't think we'll receive Fem Hearthguard till like 7.0? I mean, they said they were working on it. Just no timelines. You want the ear wiggles, full on fur dad. I was just happy to see more information about Island Sanctuary. Hey, you're getting more hairstyles. Oh wait, that's not the right thing. That's the thing. Well, that's not what I meant to hit. Sleep is inevitable. Whatever. I didn't go to bed till like 10 a.m. I shouldn't have, but that's what happened. Well, we're about to lose someone. Yeah, I think they recovered though. I thought they were about to die. Why you go back to BBO? Sounds like a bad idea. Whoops. I did not mean to need that. Death. Wow, Nettie. Wow. How's it going, Eddie? What the hell? I actually was able to walk up all the way to them, and they didn't come out. Victory Screech? Do I want... You want a thick tail? Why would you not want a thick tail?
Are you sure about that?
Yes. I can finally drive on the road again and you're happy? Wait, why couldn't you drive on the road? What happened? Your license expired a while back. Ah. Now just to get a new car. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want to do once I acquire a new job. I guess it depends on which job I get, potentially, on whether I move. Because I was planning on moving, but I have tabled those plans for the moment because I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's from 2005. Yeah. My last vehicle that I donated, I had it for like 12 years. It was, yeah, it was a thing. Oh, it doesn't have ABS. What? Is it just broken, or? I would figure a car from 2005 would have that. Huh. I thought anti-lock brakes were before that. Head in the clouds. That's funny. That's a buff and how they handle that. 2004 to be in standard, but well, it sucks because the used car market is pretty expensive now because people are not buying new ones. So resale values have been pretty good. It's unfortunate if you're needing to buy a new used car. Gotta start farming Shadowbringer EX now and the older Sav bosses for mounts. Yeah, I need to do the Savage ones. Damn it, they're not getting the chests. That's sad. If I get a Honda into a Honda plan, I could buy a new one and get a discount. Have your payments come out of yeah, I mean that seems like a feasible way to do it. Did you start four? We're almost. We're like 2/3 of the way through Final Fantasy IV, but I'm suspending it right now, my run, because of the job hunt stuff. So I'm just gonna do easier stuff to do, like 14 or Lost Ark, for the time being until I can get my IRL stuff sorted out. I still need to verify if that actually prevents you from progressing that cutscene. If everyone returns too early. People have told me it does, but I haven't actually validated it yet. So if all 4 people return when the frog has to go start the pot, it won't actually start the pot if everyone leaves right when he splits the last path. So someone has to go back and like move him forward. I've never had it happen to me. Yes, this dungeon. No, why are you by me? Fuck! You're gonna mess me up. Bum, bum, da, 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 da. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, bum. Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-bam, bam, 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 bam. Wait, did his computer crash again? It's locked up 3 times, but I don't know if the first one was due to a raid. Rip. Another 4-man. Are we gonna get our black mage friend again? We are not. But we did get Copperbell Mines hard again. So Fluff, are you telling me that I should raid him and crash his stream again? For science? I was thinking about ending pretty soon anyways. I'd rather not go to sleep at 10 a.m. again. So I was going to see if I could force myself to go to sleep earlier today. I have like plans for next week on how I want to conduct my schedule. So I don't get like in the habit of being lazy. And I'm going to see if I can hold myself to it for the next week. But I can't be going to bed at 10 a.m. Oh, I was like, we can keep going if you want. Although I think everything tethers here. It's weird how everything has a super short tether. We'll probably do like one more mentor roulette after this. And then if Baru hasn't ended, we'll see if we crash a stream. I wonder if he upgraded OBS recently or something. $27.2. Rip. What the fuck? Where did all these Spriggans come from? Maybe that's something we should do this weekend, is finally make the move to OBS. Or move back, rather. Oh, I've been on Slops for a while, but I've been wanting to switch back. I just haven't. I just after seeing, well, there's multiple reasons why. It's just Slobs is getting slow on me, and there's a lot of shit I don't need in it. Not to mention what they did to Streamlabs chatbot and the recent open source snafu with OBS. I just don't want to use it anymore. But yeah, it just, I feel like it's getting slower and slower with all the junk that they put in it that I don't even use. What? That actually killed me? What? That bomb actually killed me. Oh, whoops. I am going the wrong way. Fine, I'll do this by myself. Wait, what? Why did I drop it? What? Healer. Why? Why did the healer go pick up the bomb again? Where the fuck is the bomb at? What? Where's the bomb at? Apparently I lost track of it? Wait, is there no more bombs? I don't see it. Are you just expected to kill this normally? Apparently. Piggy's too young to die. Ay. Oh, what in the that was my camera's like "Bleh." Yo, Tsubakazuwe! Someone forgot about rocks. What's in here? There's a door. Alright, so we'll do one more. Hopefully it's not sadness. And then we'll see if we go Frybar's computer. I guess the last one's gonna be pretty easy. Just overpower to win. Well, that was easy. A quick, cool 7,200 gil. What do you guys think? You think I should do another mental roulette since that one's kind of cheesy? If it's another guild test, we'll just say that's it. Okay. Pagglethon it is. Kill the monster. Help is here. Damn, I'm not hitting everything. Big old cannon. Okay, well, I don't have to worry about positioning. Feels like DPS is a little light. Dookie is logged in. That was a long fight. Arrive at the Scalekin Pen. Is that the Azure Dragon? Yeah, it's me. Lucia the Radiant. You don't have to spam Cure 1 on me. Just go holy spam. Come on, Tiamat. I wish we could get all the dragons in like one place. Like Tiamat and Vitra and all them. I think that'd be pretty cool. Gotta get Railsvelger. Somehow bring Nidhogg back. Find all the other dragons that might still be out there. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Ba, 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 ba. Magitacore! Bam, bam, cruise missiles. Kill the mobs. Our brethren will hear of your deeds. Bam, bam. For the Empire! Tally ho! Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. You know how we tried Cape West when in eye level? Saw a post about a group doing it and no job stones. Still only took 3 minutes. Yeah, I mean, if they nerfed it, yeah, I mean, it's kind of pointless. I kind of wish we could still have, like, the original version of it. Because I remember when that was hard. So, it just, yeah, it just sucks. I never realized they actually had nerfed them at some point. I mean, timing out in Praetorium at 2 hours, because that used to be the old limit. Timing out in 2 hours and not actually finishing it. Stuff like that. Yeah, I'm curious how they're gonna do that. Is it actually gonna be like a leveling dungeon, or like what's it gonna be? I mean, if they change the length of it to be like a normal leveling roulette thing, I don't think it'll be bad. Whoops. I didn't dodge it. Not like it matters. Pretty sure you can just snooze this entire thing. Yeah, well, the tank buster that happens at like the very end of it, that's normally skipped if your DPS are good enough. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's just like I've seen end dungeons harder than this. It's just weird that this is like the last one and it's like really easy. Yeah, this was a super disappointing thing. Like, I don't even know what Lunar Bahamut's from. It's just, it's super disappointing. Yep, there it is. Ow! Alright, did 50% with Raw Intuition up. I did have a Vuln stack though. It's from Final Fantasy IV, the After Years. Ah. That is a lot of crap to turn in. That Bahamut was actually tough though. Reminds me of Bahamut from first one. Just getting booty clapped. Although I had a tendency to overlevel stuff. Make things a little easy. Oh, God. Alright, where's that window at? Alright, so I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. That's going to be it for me. We're going to do some science real quick with Baru and see if we crash his stream again. So, totally for science. This is a legit test. But I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. Yo, Ursa and Brother Death, thank you for those resubs. But let's go say hello to Baru and hopefully not kill a stream. So, we'll see you tomorrow. I don't know if we'll likely not be doing Final Fantasy IV. We'll see. I don't know. I did want to suspend the extra time I had planned this week for it, but we might jump back into it. We'll see. Don't know. Yep. Say hello to Baru. Hopefully not kill a stream. And take care. Stay safe out there. And we'll see you later.
My brain's not working anymore.